I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest screamer. Oh, a snitch, huh? You're running any guards now, Cat. Didn't work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, Brett.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. So, guys, we are doing some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Give me one moment. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna take a while. Let me just turn this down just a tad. Alright, so, you guys are probably wondering, what happened to Skyrim? This is probably gonna hurt the most. As you guys already know, it took me so long to get a Skyrim mod list going. It bugged out. I don't even know what happened, like, as you all know, it worked last time, and it was fine. When I went to open it today, it said 0 mods. So I was just like, well, rip. Literally, after that day of doing Skyrim, I didn't even touch it afterward. So I'm kind of so it's gonna be a change of plan. So tomorrow I will be doing schedule 1. That is definitely going to happen. But I am currently installing Nolvus. I am going to be testing the open cities. I want to see how that runs. I want to see how open cities goes and stuff like that. But yeah, I apologize that I couldn't get Skyrim running. So I am going to be running Claire Obscure Expedition 33 instead. I want to give this game a go and see what this game is going to be about. Hopefully you guys will still enjoy this. I've only seen clips of this. Let's see. Okay. Right. without further ado, so I'm just checking. Right, so it's about 20%. I'm gonna be honest, as long as the Nolvus installation doesn't mess with the game, I'm gonna keep this going. I'm gonna keep the installation in the background. If it messes too much with the game, you might see me tabbing in and out. But let me see if I can put this out real quick. It is borderless window. Why does it keep I don't get it. So is Expedition a medium? Yeah, let's start. All right. I have a feeling it is going to interfere with it. All right.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
4 years apart. Prologue. One thing I will say is this game looks really, really good. Can't even jump over that. But yeah, this game looks really good.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Oh, there's a toggle? Oh, it's RT to run. Right, so bear in mind I am installing Nolvus in the background, so... in fact, let me see how that is doing. I think it was 20, it's about 21%. Downloaded about 800 mods. I was gonna do Oblivion Remaster today, but... There's a lot of film grain. Can I turn that off? Turn off motion. Oh, I don't like it. That looks a bit better.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
That's pretty
Wish I
cool.
had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Fine. Because we're gonna need to understand how this works. Okay, so on the left side, okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Enemies usually perform... So this is turn-based. But apparently there's some differences with turn-based. So we're gonna see now. As what you just seen now. By using skill. Alright. Alright, okay, so now we use overcharge.
For those who come after.
I missed it. I missed it and still did damage.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree.
Is probably a.
I've always found
thing.
it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to... Okay,
You go.
you...
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
So this is gonna be more story related. Wait. Which character?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around.
I'm messing
We've had
about.
our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
I don't even know
Mostly.
where to go.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, it's here that we have to go, right? Alright, give me a second, guys. Oh. Yeah, so something about this right now, like it does actually look really good so far. Like it like the I don't know how many people see. I still like I'm gonna have to play this a bit more.
scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I keep seeing people saying like this is game of the year and stuff. I think it'll probably be runner up. I can see it being runner up, but game of the year, I don't know.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Why? In one hit? How'd you do that in one hit? That in one hit?
This was weak.
Oh, it's got to be maximum. Alright, one more time.
This was weak.
Mean. Oh wait, do I have to keep going?
this'll do.
I messed that up. That's my bad. Right, I've got to get used to this, man. Right, overcharge.
Ah, this was weak.
How? I was waiting for the one more time.
This was weak.
Doesn't make sense. One. What, do I have to keep attacking it? Alright, so 2. Deal more damage. Right, let's try that again. Right, now we should try overcharge.
For those who come after.
Got it.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
This guy is strong.
So did your
Took him
father.
like freaking ages to build up the stupid piece of shit though.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going? How hard we gonna dump on this game? I don't know if I'm gonna dump on this game.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
No.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, the game looks nice. But a lot of people are saying this is like Game of the Year. I like the turn-based idea.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh my god! It's just a trash can. That's funny.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks
Absolutely fucking
sad.
not.
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle.
I
with
can
us.
see it being runner-up.
Silly, huh?
Only
But-
you could choose empathy at a moment like
Like,
this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I don't know.
I couldn't do it.
It's a decent
okay.
story. It's got a decent story.
You don't
Like,
have to. Please.
apart from the game looking nice
I've
and
always loved the harbor.
awaken soon, and the Gromage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Go. I can't see it being in top 20.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
I mean, look at Baldur's Gate 3 though.
You did this.
Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, and that's turn-based.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Well, if it wasn't for my Skyrim mod
What?
list turning to shit, I
know
would
that
have been
face.
playing Skyrim, but...
You mean a lot?
Oh,
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I mean, I can't say anything
wanted
about
to
this
see
game
you
yet,
wearing
because
it.
it's only been 30 minutes.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Like, the music is pretty good. Music and art style is pretty good. Oh my god, the flickering.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Yo, Blade, how's it going? Ah, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. It's fucked, but it's fine. I'll be moving on to Nolvus. Wait, it's a 2-hour tutorial? It's a 2-hour tutorial? What? No way. Oh, you watched two of the streamers last night playing it? Oh look, she survived! Look, she survived for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 26. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She's still there. For like tens. Hold on. What's wrong with French? Hey, Tabby.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
That's fucked. Yeah. Oh, they're gone. She lasted for all of 1 minute. I will say their cinematics are not that bad. Like the cinematics are pretty good. Hey Nesta, how's it going? I have no idea. I don't know who that is. Like, so far, 40 minutes in, I'm gonna let this play out a bit. Don't tell me there's like a whole hour.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Don't compare this to Soul Frame, fuck's sake. That's though you're gonna start
Santé,
sackering
les
off.
amis.
Santé!
You're gonna start sackering off in a minute.
No, could use a drink.
Nah, this is not like not the same.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time
From
for a
last
refill anyway.
night.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right.
No weirdo.
Enjoy myself.
Alright. So right. Now that it's in this phase, give me one moment. I just want to quickly check Nolvus thing. It's only downloaded 1,000 mods. How fucking lovely. Right, so it is turn-based.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual. Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Did you miss? Beginning? Middle and end. I'm joking. Nah, you just missed the beginning of the game. So this guy's ex basically passed away. So the number over there, the encode. Okay, it's gonna lag a bit because I'm installing Nolvus. So his X was number 34, and because it turned to 33, my guess is the Expedition 34 died. So when they passed on, or when they failed their mission, anyone that is basically number 34, they all passed away. That's my guess. And yeah, it could have been decent.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
By the way, I apologize if the stream is a bit laggy. Just so you guys can see, actually. I think we are dealing with this. But the number represents with how much years people die. Hold on. I thought it represents like a number of like the number that. Oh, hold on. I thought it represents. If the number on the thing shows up as the number on their thing, it's their time to go or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
It looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
Oh, how was it wasted?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I just wasted a fucking token.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
I'm sorry for people today. Relaxing the stream will be nice. Fair enough, fair enough.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question. Come on, try again. How many years...
You're kidding.
Yes.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine.
I was taking a piss.
Another one then.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it.
Old key for an old door.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot?
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... It was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Sorry. 29%. Wow, that's gonna take ages, bro.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Is it me, or does a lip syncing seem like... I feel like the lip syncing is... It's like off. It's not synced up correctly. It's almost like it's off sync. If that makes sense.
Wow, so many
It's a bit off.
expeditioners.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
cool.
felt.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
But yeah, I've said before, I don't really look at the voice acting anyway.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
How about no? You go and have some drinks. Alright, I think we spoke to everyone. Actually,
I think there's other survivors out there.
doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always? Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
No, it's not.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Pose, let's go. Whoa. Alright, let's go. Alright, no more fucking up. Alright, let me just see where this download is going. It's about 34%. I hope this gets to like 100% soon. So then it doesn't mess with like combat and other stuff. If it does mess with the stream a bit too much, then I'll have to figure that out, but
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're
Again.
pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
I'm gonna lose.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
You missed. Fuck.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
And my cell service sucks. We're sitting in my car trying to watch. Buffers more than it plays. It might also, well, it didn't go twice. I've only seen it once. It might show twice on the right because it went to YouTube. But don't worry about that too much.
For those who come after.
Oh! Hasn't even buffered. Good.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Ready for your new...
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
He's got a man bun.
Gustav, we got something for you.
I heard it was similar to BG3 in gameplay. Nah, it's not even similar to BG3 in gameplay. This is Claire Obscure Expedition
For your
Day
field
3.
notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
It feels very different. I don't know why they compared it to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like, the fuck? Nowhere near
Oh,
the
hey,
same.
Gustav.
Fuck.
Your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Quick! One!
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale. But it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, how we all wistic. I'm joking. Taking the piss.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Dishonored.
Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another
I've
death.
seen people play it.
Let the stars no longer be hidden by her
I don't
oppressive
think I've
silhouette.
played it though.
Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
See, they've already done this 67 times with good.
Tomorrow comes.
Understand.
Thanks to you.
The meaning
Expedition 33.
of insanity. Do the same thing. Over again. Expecting different results. Oh no! I'm joking, I'm taking the mic obviously. But yeah, I mean, so far, like, the graphics are pretty good, the music is pretty good, the cinematics are actually pretty decent. You ever played Far Cry 3? Yep. But yeah, I think the missed opportunity. That's exactly why I did that joke. Well, it's been an hour.
Get ready.
I'm not gonna lie, in this scenario, why would you stand? I would get the hell out of there.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Dude.
Which expedition are you from?
Bro, if someone stands there looking at you like this,
fall back!
Are you really gonna be asking questions, bro? You are still in the cinematic and tutorial. Well, it's alright, because guess what? I'm still installing Nolvus. It was fine.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
By the way, love.
It's not following.
Oh my
What's
god!
that?
I
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
That's it, guys. Game's over. We're all dead.
Fuck! Run!
Don't leave her there, fucking hell. Disappointing. Fucking hell, so Saccharin, is it that bad?
Keep running! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Da 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 da. Did I ever lie to you? Nah, I'm just messing. I just wanna well, apart from I'm gonna be honest, like I think you have to be into like story type of games, and you have to be really into like your turn-based games, really enjoy these type of things. Do I think that this is Game of the Year though? Personally, this is kind of like a Telltale sort of story, right? You know, like the Walking Dead sort of series. I wouldn't put it alongside with that because that was kind of living. But you know, like those type of games where you just sit back and enjoy the story, kind of like a movie. I think if that's what they did with this game, I think that this should have really been a movie. Telltale, yeah. I think this should have been a movie. Movie sort of thing. Like, yeah, okay, you got the turn-based like stuff, but like, there's been a lot of cutscenes and stuff. For some people, they're just more into action. When you're into a lot of action, like, there'll be people like Skyrim that'll be like, oh, dude, this is kind of boring. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I think the new type of style of turn-based that they're doing, it's not bad. It's interesting. It does give a bit of a new, like, you know, so many people just click, click, click until gameplay starts. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Kind of like Metal Gear. But Metal Gear is kind of... I'd say Metal Gear is kind of different. Say how you want, but I find it funny when people are super after. Yeah, I agree. Guy looks like the British guy. I don't know what you mean by... I don't know who you mean by British guy. It's 50% done. But yeah, like I said, Skyrim, to be fair though, Skyrim is quite more, well, I believe anyway, he's more into like the action type of stuff. Guy who played recently. But don't hate the art except the French language, but this game is too beautiful looking to be wasted on turn-based combat. Yeah, so it does seem like I understand why some people don't like turn-based. I think Nestor is another person that hates turn-based, and I fully understand. 100%, I understand why. Kind of fucking... Charlie Cox. Yeah. Yeah, it's that guy. He does, Yes, I know. Turn-based, yeah. I understand why. I can get behind Civilization turn-based once it's no longer a board game. I'm with them. Turn-based is way too slow-paced. I'm also in the... Yeah, I understand. Some people just don't really enjoy the turn-based stuff. And, you know, I mean, I understand why they've kind of changed it. It's kind of innovative in the sense that you can dodge during these turn-based things. You can dodge and you can parry, which is cool. But I'm going to be honest. If you can already move about like this, why not just have like a combat that's built around this? Like there's a reason why Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based, right? Because it's point and click. But if the game moves around like this, I don't see the point in turn-based. I feel like it's kind of dumb. But that's just my opinion. But I will say that, you know, this game is ass. This game is bum cheeks. It comes off more like they couldn't make up their mind. So here's the thing with the whole like dodging. If you get it right every single time, you're not gonna take damage, bro. There's gonna be people that are gonna be like, bomb, 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 no damage, bro, 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 and there's no balance. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be hard to balance. Whereas if you make the combat like real time and you got the dodge and you got the parry, kind of like an Elden Ring or even Oblivion or Avowed kind of combat, you can still balance that. But anyway. What? How much of Expedition 33 is alive? That's the girl from that ship. Dead. If I could edit in real time, I could have ended this game easy. Bang! End of the game.
That, we both die.
God damn it. Stopped it. She stopped the game from ending.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Credits roll.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
He's the only one that's got a brain on their brain between their ears, mate.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
It's a shame that the lip syncing sucks.
Putain. Putain.
Okay.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay.
We did it, Gustave. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Alright. So I know you get more characters later. Alright, Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Lumina! Each character can learn Luminas associated with each... Yes, okay, 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 okay! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! The fucking interface, bro. That the interface is... I'm gonna be honest, the interface sucks balls. The interface does suck balls. I'm sorry, it does. It's a bit weird. Bro, why would you be... Why would... I'm not gonna question it. Oh, bro. Whee! I wanna jump in the water. make you crouch automatically, then what's the point in fucking putting it there to begin with? Just level design. You know what, if I made a game like this, I would have just had the level just one way. No crouching, no thingy to make, just make the level. Just make it so that I could just walk from one place to the other. What's the point in, did they really just put like a, if I beat a creature and come back, does this do like an Elden, please, we're gonna test something. If this does an Elden Ring like fucking thing here, bruv.
Get ready.
What? Talk to your mom. I need to get back to work. So what I'm gonna do real quick now. Context at the top. Now I'm gonna have to start reading. So if we go here. I'm gonna have him as more of a tank. I mean, technically speaking, I could have just hammered all the other bits. That's gonna come. If this fucking thing is back, I was almost gonna say fucking Elden Ring, bro. The fuck are we doing, bro? Good. Glad that thing ain't back. Good.
We can use that.
Okay. Do you see if it moves? Look at the persistence of the blood decals for fluff. Yeah.
Push forward.
God damn it!
Romance flowing.
Oh! He's going to be covered in blood for 2 hours? Wait, really?
This will be useful.
I mean, the character animations aren't too bad. The voice acting is pretty good.
House?
Obviously.
Looks abandoned.
Voice acting is pretty good.
The Indigo
music
Tree is not
good.
too far from here.
Gameplay's
If anyone
not
else
too
made
bad.
it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
But some people, like I said before, people will find this game boring. Just because of the.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo Tree's over there. Well, that will help.
Just because of the turn-based and like I said before.
This will be useful.
It may like I understand. Turn-based isn't for everyone, and you know I said that before. Where would I put this in my list? I would still put this above Avowed. I still put this above Avowed.
Interesting.
Go, 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 go! Nope. Let me guess. I pressed RB. Fuck you, bro. Got him. Foot in face! Hoo-yah! Yeah, Oblivion got like 190k people first day. This is insane. This didn't get anywhere near that. I will.
This will be useful.
To be fair, Oblivion Remastered destroyed a lot of games. Imagine if Oblivion Remastered gets Game of the Year. I have to play that game a bit more before I can really like put that like anywhere like on top of my list. Needs to be actually, that's true. Oblivion has a huge existing player base though. That's true, that's true. Another way to look at it. Right, so if we rest... Oh, guess what's gonna happen? This thing would have... Oh, guess what guys? We've got Elden Ring back. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring! With turn-based! Elden Ring camps. It will be, because guess what? Guess what else was also put in? What's it? What's it called? Resident Evil 2, or was it 4? Was put up for Game of the Year. You know what? I've got an idea. Low-key surprised. I'm not. We're going to go politely, I know, right? Don't forget, Oblivion came out on a weekday. So Oblivion might go up more this weekend. So that's another thing to look at as well. It came out on a weekday. But then again, there's also a possibility it might not. Been over a month though. Yes, Schedule 1 has been out for a month. If you have a look. Oh wow. Hold on. Schedule 1 is at 83,000. Oblivion is at 103,000 right now. $459. Schedule 1 is only on PC. So Schedule 1 might have come out on a Monday, but you gotta remember, Schedule 1 has been out for a month. Oblivion hasn't even been out a week. It hasn't even been to the weekend yet, so we don't really know how well it's gonna. We have to wait till the weekend before we can actually measure it to see if it goes any higher. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's gonna go any higher. Because right now there's quite a lot of there's a lot of problems with performance. So I'm gonna be honest, I think it's already hit its peak, and I think it's I think it may go up during the weekend, we don't know, but if they come out with a patch that fixes a lot of the stuff, we'll see. But I think what's gonna make Oblivion kick off even more is when like mod lists start like popping off and stuff like that. I think that's when Oblivion is going to take over. But again, that's going to take quite a lot of time. But yeah, Claire Obscure, I'm gonna be honest, like Oblivion has taken a lot of wind out of that sail. But to be fair, like there's a lot of games that are coming out recently as well. And I will say, like I said, game isn't too bad so far. Like got a decent system to it. If the patch hits next week, I don't know. It depends. We'll just have to see. Two weeks. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just see. Let's just see, because sometimes it doesn't always happen that way. You gotta remember, so it doesn't always happen within 2 weeks. Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it's the second day and then it drops off. I think what happened with hold on. It depends on the game. This is another thing that people have to realize as well. It depends on the game. Okay? It depends on the game. Because, for example, Assassin's Creed, where the fuck is that right now? Bro, actually, where is Assassin's Creed Shadows? Bro. Where is Assassin's Creed Shadows? Because that's a good... The game has stuttering issues. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like I said, the game has issues right now, so that's what I'm saying. It really does. There's a lot of things it depends on, but 8,000 players. Fucking hell. Right. So 21st. It took 21st, 22nd, 23rd. So technically it took 2 days before it hit its peak, and after that it dropped off. 2 days and then it dropped off. And now it has less than 10k players playing the game. Okay? Again, we have to look at every game is different. Schedule 1 is different. Schedule 1 is coming up with constant updates near enough every single week to whenever, right? That guy, and don't forget, that's early access. That's a completely different thing. Oblivion Remastered, all they're going to do is patch the game. Schedule 1 is going to consistently get updates, and the game's going to continuously get improved on and blah, blah, blah. Completely different. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty big right now because I think they've started patching it a bit more now, and they've started to make the game better and more playable, and quite a lot of people have been waiting for that because a lot of people couldn't really play the game, especially when it came to Act 3. So a lot of people couldn't really play Act 3 because it was very, very, very heavy on their systems. So again, like a lot of these games are so different, and they go back to them for multiple different reasons. And also, there's quite a lot of mod lists that have come out for Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So there's multiple reasons why people are going back to that as well. Right. So here's another thing as well. GTA 5 Legacy. I mean, we already know why people play GTA 5. Right. Claire Obscure. So this dropped on Thursday, and it started climbing, and I think it's reached its peak just recently, which is pretty nice. And like I said, it in a way, yeah, I think it's like I said, it does what it's supposed to do, and it's a pretty good game. It's good for people who enjoy a turn-based game and enjoys a bit of a story and likes to go down that route. I mean, you've still got Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord. People still play that to this very day, and it's got a very constant player base. And if you go to when the peak was But again, why these games peak and then fall, peak then fall, there's many different reasons. Last Epoch, that game went freaking... When did this game come out? 2024. And it peaked recently because I think they did I think they did a new, yeah, they did season 2. What's up, Sakrin? Oh. But yeah, not I can't believe Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's gone all the way down. That's insane. 64%, nice. I'm not surprised. Shadows has gone downhill. Right now, I know. I just seen Shadows, bro. Even Conan, a dead game, has more players than. But actually, I don't know about right now, but it will do. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm going back to that one, because I'm able to level. Alright, I think we can just keep on now, because otherwise we'll be here forever and ever and ever and ever. God damn it.
Nice.
I'll redo that. I think I can. See, it's literally like Elden Ring. It's literally like Elden Ring. You go to rest at a camp, and it summons the enemies back. Right, so do that, go back, smash this guy once.
Chroma is flowing.
Ice Lance.
Ice, shut!
Oh, look at that, one tap, bro. Alright, take it easy, Sakharin. It's for tuning into the stream, bro. Not go up. Can't go this way then? Or we go this way? Oh, okay.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves. coming.
Ice shatter!
Lune, watch out!
A storm is coming.
It's a bit weird for a turn-based. Yeah, the whole aiming thing is a bit weird for me. It's like
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
This will be useful.
we destroyed this in one hit before. Let's see if we can do it again.
The chroma is flowing. Ice shatter. Hurts. Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
We can use that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna have to hope for a resting point soon.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Okay.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, how else are we gonna learn if we're not gonna... Shut up, dude. You suck. I just wasted a potion.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nice.
Ooh! Is that one for her? Hold on. No, get away. No! Oh, I get it now. He's taken all the other ones. You know what I mean by the user interface is really confusing.
Interesting.
But yeah, while the music is really good,
Nice.
the fucking hell, bro.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Dun, dun,
Let the
dun.
ink flow.
Alright.
We could light something with this. Interesting.
This will be useful.
Lune, watch out!
I need to get better at those counters. But yeah, I mean, like, so far the game is not too bad, man. Not too bad. I'd still say this is very, very story heavy. But the freaking directions are not. We go with skills. Let's go with ice.
Brace yourselves.
I just pressed it, bro. Fuck off.
This will be useful.
Fuck's sake. I feel like I'm going around in a circle. Alright. Oh, is that because of the weapon we've got? I'm an idiot. Alright, I think it's because of the weapon we've got. Right, we learned some skills. Marking shot. We can do this. Save the rest. Right. Let me just have a look. Nearly installed. Right, I'm going to quickly be right back. I'm going to grab a drink and then we'll continue on with the story and see where we go from there. Alright, be right back. It's installed 2,800. Almost. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna end up doing like Nolvus playthroughs, I think. Well, I'm gonna see how well it runs with open cities. It's probably gonna be terrible. I've got all this weekend anyway to sort all that out. Let's have a look.
Leo!
Oh.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
So what's stopping it from doing that to us? Oh, we didn't even rest.
Take cover! I'm ready. Not looking good. Lightning, strike!
Get ready.
Romance flowing.
Imagine if I do this with low health. I'm still going. Oh, dude, I messed up when
For those who come after.
Yeah, I messed up. So I didn't rest. Did I upgrade attributes as well? I did. Alright. Alright, now this will be a fairer fight now.
big.
I'll probably talk about this maybe.
Fall back!
I don't know.
Putain de merde.
There goes one. No one cares how you film. Gives powerful to 1 to 3 allies.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Alright.
Danger! I'll do it.
Boom! Alright.
Brace yourself. Overflowing with energy.
Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I don't give a fuck.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
Must fall!
Oh, fuck. So, I didn't even get to finish that fight. Okay, fine, whatever.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
How can we celebrate? Someone just died. Yeah. Are we not going to talk about the guy that just... Are you just gonna look at him and just walk off? We're not gonna talk about his death?
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner,
Leader's dead.
They would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
That doesn't work like that.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
Just go together, bro.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
End of the day, man. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Right, let's have a look. So, moving on. Exactly. So, moving on, guys. Hold on. Healing tints. What the fuck was the point of that? You just walked into a fucking loading screen. Alright, I don't mean to complain about that, but come on, man. I'm gonna be honest, like, that should have just cut to this point. Like, there was no point of that.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Alright. So we do want to kind of pick our fights here, I guess. Alright. I'm still... Ooh, 99% done. It's just gotta do the Dindelod stuff. Alright. I'm gonna play this for however long I feel is necessary, and then I'm probably gonna try out some Nolvus. It's been updated quite a bit since we last played. Feels like more of like an overworld, I guess.
flowing. I'm ready. I'll do it.
I will say that the counters feel really freaking good. The counters really do feel good. I will say that's something I have to say. Like when you do pull them off, they actually feel really, really good.
This will be useful.
This is... But yeah, this in and of itself is kind of just...
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's
Get it though.
keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
What with... Wait, what's our health? Our health's fine.
We should camp first.
Why? Because the tutorial said so? Fuck you, tutorial.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
My guess is he's probably gonna be the boss at the end of the game.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with.
This
We
still the
lost everyone
tutorial?
in an instant.
Exactly.
I think.
He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Fucking hell, mate.
Do you?
Some people will say that this is woke. The fact that she's actually well, I mean...
I hope I do.
To be fair, right? In a situation like this, it's kind of fucked, right? This kind of situation does kind of play out.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Thing is, I think it's actually kind of written well. Like, if you actually think about it, it kind of makes sense, right? So let me go over this and why I actually say it makes sense. He lost the person that he loved. He lost a lot of people that he, you know, a lot of his friends. And he watched people getting killed in front of him. His mind is fucked. That is a real person right in front of him, and, you know, she's just telling it how it is. And she's just being real. And I have to say that that's actually kind of... That's actually... I'm gonna be honest, like, the writing is actually pretty decent here. Hot take? Maybe, but that's pretty decently written, if I'm being honest. She's kind of like, she kind of grounded him there. And basically was just like, pull yourself together, basically. And and again, like I said, it kind of makes sense because, you know, his mind is everywhere. He literally just lost the person that he really, really loved. And then going into this situation, it's like a whole PTSD kind of thing. And some people might be like, that's not PTSD. People don't actually understand what post-traumatic stress. It's basically a stressful situation, and being put in stressful situations can actually make you snap. And when you go through stressful situations over and over and over again, it can cause PTSD. Or some forms of, that's it. But again, like, I'm not a fucking, like, psychologist. I'm not gonna go into all of that bullshit, bro. That's fucking hard to explain, but anyway. Next, I'm gonna start, like, upping all of these, well, because I think that's gonna start helping us. She's like more rounded. Right, learn skills. Let's see. Skills medium single. If the target burns. Maybe if she... Yeah.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
But yeah, I'd say that it's got like a blend of like the Elden Ring camp mechanics mixed with like the Baldur's Gate 3 mechanics, partly, and then it's got like its own like touch of like and it's got its own touch of like turn-based, which feels pretty good when you can when you get the feel of it. That's where we need to go.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
This looks interesting, an interesting bit of level design. It actually looks pretty good. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock them, to unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot. Find its locks. Find its 3 locks and shoot. How does that work? Find its 3 locks and shoot it. Don't know how that works. Oh, is it this? Oh, I see.
Interesting.
I see. But yeah, I mean, it's got interesting level design here, and like I said, there's quite a lot of things that are really good about the game.
Interesting. Wait. Everyone. Looks like... Let us stain them.
Get ready.
That one was a knock. But yeah, like I said, there's some things that are really good about this game, but... What's up, Nesta? How are you feeling about this game? I know you're probably like, I don't like this. I know there's going to be quite a few people that might not like this, but... I don't think it's that bad. I just think that you couldn't be bothered. What, with this game? I feel that. Nah, I do feel that. For a new British game.
Ready to evade. Roma is flowing.
Sent you the link? Alright, I'll check it out in a sec.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Oh!
Nice.
Those mines. Be careful. Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
What?
No margin for error.
How did I miss? Alright, let's have a look. Alright, I'm still waiting for Lodgen and Dindelod to install, and then we've got God Save Birmingham. Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys, is since Nesta has actually sent us something to watch. Alright, zombies. I'm gonna be real. You probably won't see me play this game. Not my cup of tea, but it has potential. I'm gonna be honest. Another fucking zombie survival game. Yeah, I mean this time it's medieval and it's cool.
God have mercy.
If it's got a story to it, I mean it'll be, but I still won't play it. I'm not playing another survival game, bro. There's too many. Way too many. Like, this does look good, though. What the fuck?
Damn thing. All this for a few drops of blood.
Hold on, let me... Another zombie survival. Oh my god, there's a fucking button for everything, bro. The kills were cool. Yeah, it's interesting, it looks good for a type of game that it is. Will I play it? Fuck no. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Looks interesting. Just play this game. AZ. You're into zombie games? Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't. This is probably done by like an indie, and that's my guess, anyways. Done by an indie. Look, there's already going to be a market for too many fucking zombie games out there. There's too many fucking survival games out there, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Watch this. Survival. Look how many fucking survival games. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, it's got a DLC. Oh, it's not even fucking DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, dude, I'm done. Where was a Kingdom Come? Yeah, nah, yeah. I'm done with survival games, man. Even Soul Mask, I'm trying to play it. Like, I'm trying to get round to actually streaming it. But I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be a while because obviously getting through all these new games and stuff like that. Fucking my mod list fucking fucked up. So yeah, there's that. Sucks. But look, only zombie game I ever played and enjoyed was Dead Island. I actually played Dead Island. I think I played Dead Island 1 and 2. And I think I played Dead Island Riptide. Completed that in 2 hours. Dead Island Riptide. Literally took me 2 hours to complete that game. I heard South of Midnight is good. I did as well. But let me go back to the camp. I don't blame you. To be fair, I don't blame you if you're not gonna play any of them. I need to find out where the fuck. Take your time, man. Take your time. Wow, so fucking hard that was.
This will be useful.
Feel the burn.
This will be useful.
Wowee.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Oh, 6 points. I'm gonna get him to start building up his stuff.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Welcome back, Nestor.
Someone lives here.
I thought you would say that. The floater. Yeah, I thought you'd say.
Where are we? This is...
Mael!
See, this is where, in my honest opinion, this is where Unreal Engine performs way better. When there's fucking locked doors. Joking. When there's, like, literally... When there's literally small environments, it performs way better. There's less stuttering, there's less problems.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
How's the game so far? It's not bad. I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur.
Why is he
I
crying?
remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
I think because he thought she died.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's...
Don't go near him.
It's quite different from the
Don't-
nephrons.
Don't go. Stop it. That guy looks dope. Oh wow, so now we're the... I'm joking.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
By
A
me.
message? Maybe.
By Kratos.
No. I don't know.
This, where the fuck are we going? Huh?
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Must be jumped. These attacks can't...
Dodge, Gustav. Let the ink flow.
Boom! Butchered beast! No, I'm joking. Right,
Let's spill some ink.
Dodge, Gustav. A storm is coming. Lightning strike!
I'm ready. Flames on me.
right. Now we got 3 people, so now...
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Kestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
The Paintress? Oh, gonna cruise the marina. Go slow. I don't know, Gariba.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Broomhead, burn, sorte. Bello, gorgra tu radio. Tego mero anciento sanctuary. Arboroso bello,
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrals.
Oh god, here we go. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Oh, what is this, bro? Nolvus is done. Alright, let's go and have a look. Alright. Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright, so I'm gonna do another hour of this and just give it another like comb through just to see what this game is actually, you know, just to see what this game, see what else this game has to offer before testing Nolvus. Don't even know if we're going the right way. I don't think we are. God damn.
Feel the burn.
How did it dodge? Alright, the flying enemies are kind of annoying, but... it is what it is. Yeah, my guess is I went the wrong way. I think we gotta go this way. Ooh. Thanks for reminding me. Fuck. On Twitch. Yeah, no, I need to link my, give me a second, I need to link my account. Well, I need to, I'm pretty sure I did link my account, I just need to make sure that it's... Oh. Huh? What happened? Oh, did their stream just... It's back. If,
What?
okay, so... Thingy's been... Sorry, I was just, sorting something out. Alright. I mean, I'm watching the stream right now, so apparently they're giving out keys as well today. Watch to earn drops. Get rewards by watching while they're live. Okay, sweet. Gonna have to do. I can make. Come on. Right, just so that I can make sure it's still being played. I have to do it like this. Alright. I'm still gonna play this, but...
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a...
Get ready.
Careful, Mael. Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me. Parry it!
Okay, new weapon. Oh wait, marking shots doesn't make sense for her. Could I unequip this? No!
Let's dance.
Danger! Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
Seconds. Is it gone again? The live stream is gone again.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Maybe it's not a good idea to continue. Alright, let me go and find a camp. I'm probably gonna actually leave. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? I'm doing good. How about you? Sorry, I just caught your message because I had another freaking thing blocking it. Oh, I had another freaking window blocking the chat. Right. So what I'm gonna do, guys. Look, I'm gonna be honest. This is what I'm gonna say about Claire Obscure 33. It performs pretty well on my PC. Like, it's not too bad. And this is what I will say about Unreal Engine 5. It performs well in games like this, where it has a precise vision, where the where the game, where the levels are pretty much how can I explain it? The levels are, oh my god. Instead of having it open world, there are like, it's all like chopped up into sections. It's all sectioned off. And there's loading screens between them. In games like Oblivion, and I think Oblivion kind of brings it kind of I think, in my honest opinion, it goes to show that Unreal Engine cannot handle open world games with Lumen and Nanite. Lumen and Nanite is the downfall of, in my honest opinion, of the Unreal Engine when you're trying to make open world games. If you're trying to make open world games, CryEngine, even, I'm going to be honest, even Unity can make some really good open world games inside of Unity, and it performs just as well as Unreal Engine 5. If not, actually, it makes it better. Okay, that's what I will say. Anyway, about this game, the voice acting is really nice. The cinematics are really nice. The combat is not too bad. It's, I will say that it's very innovative in the sense that, you know, it's not like a traditional, what would you call it? Turn-based sort of game where it's like bang, bang, bang. It's kind of a bit more interactive. You're kind of, you know, while you do have to like plan your attacks, you have to actually think about what you're gonna do. There is the whole dodge, parry, and counter stuff, and you've even got like the whole jumping stuff. There's that to it. I think, you know, I mean, so far the writing as well is pretty. Sorry, go back to the combat. I went off on a tangent there. But yeah, the combat isn't too bad. It works for what it's supposed to be. Now on to the writing. The writing is pretty well done. And I will go as far as to say that I'll go as far as to say that with the writing is actually pretty well done as well. I think the writing is fine for the game. The characters seem to be very well written and things like that, but you know, is it my type of game? Yeah, I mean, I would play it. I wouldn't class this as game of the year. It's just not my kind of. It's just not my type. It's just not my type of thing that I would sit and play for hours and hours and hours. As you guys already know. So yeah, I think with that being said, I think I'm gonna move on to some Nolvus, and I'm gonna try and test that on the channel like right now. But probably gonna use that as like to for my thoughts. But yeah, with performance, the performance isn't too bad. It's I didn't have after the MSI after was it MSI after burner on, so I couldn't really tell my FPS. Let me bring up the AMD software, because sometimes that actually brings up the FPS. Let me have a look. Oh, it might bring it up afterward. Alright. But yeah, that does it for Claire Obscure. So if you enjoyed this section of the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and yeah, stay tuned for some Skyrim. Alright, right, what I'm gonna do real quick, guys, is since I'm doing Skyrim. By the way, alright, let me quick Got like 300 gigabytes left on my thing now. Bro, I don't even know how to open it. Bro, why is Soulframe like ending every like? I'm actually looking forward to trying out Nolvus on the 9070 XT. I think it's gonna perform very badly, but I'm okay to be I would love to be this. Soulframe does look good though.
Oh, wait! Wait for me! Caught one.
Nice.
Halfway to go.
Yep.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
I should probably know that.
Yep, just do the
Cha.
So how'd you get a key?
Wait, come back.
It's changing daily, so that's okay.
Watch to earn drops.
Hourly.
I think you
Get rewards by watching while they're live.
Yeah, Blunder. Blunder's doing his job. Nice.
I used that to run away from a war dog last night. I was way under level.
Oh my
for
gosh,
it.
that would be so helpful.
Yeah, I
Alright.
escaped narrowly.
Got that banneret.
Yep.
Thank you, Joey, for the assist.
So you gotta watch for about 30 minutes. Oh, that's easy.
Oh.
Bro, let's get this key then. Let's get this key. If we can get this key,
Very mysterious.
if we can get this key, bro. Oh, dude, that's gonna be insane. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Bro, if I get this key, that's gonna be insane. Do you know how many games I'm gonna have on fucking road? Oh, keeps disconnecting as well. How are we supposed to get the key if it keeps like disconnecting? How are you supposed to get the key if it keeps like... They should just give out free keys. Alright. Just waiting now, and then... But yeah, like I said, I think that game is not too bad. I feel like, you know, I know what Sakrin was saying. I know what Sakrin was saying, and I feel like I understand. I really do understand what he was saying about the game. Could have been something, and... Like I said, I knew it was going to be turn-based, so I knew what was going to happen as soon as
The level designers are adding stuff to the fix, and players are finding it.
There was a weird entrance, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And there's actually a way to get in solo that people have maybe.
I'm just gonna turn.
Maybe you can post it on a.
We'll say the game does look really good. Soulframe this is, by the way.
Did Joey make this work last night?
Waiting for fucking Nolvus to.
Will this work? This is our deck build, so.
But yeah, depending on how well Open Cities runs on this PC, I might. I might what's it called? The walking animation look.
You watched Legends? That so good. Amazing. I watched.
We gave Sydney Soulframe homework.
Guys, I'm in the spooky crypt.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh man, this turned out great. Oh, and those are kind of like the Jotar clan kind of wandering there. Yeah. That's right. Oh,
How'd they get in
Rest
here?
of the souls.
Collaborators.
Wow, the collaborators.
So this is where
Ellie.
our event will be.
This is the event.
This is correct.
Yeah, this is where it takes place. Yes, we're adding this set to the game. Yep. But also there's going to be a little event. And
All right, this is gonna take a while. Nolvus! Here we go. I'm looking forward to this though.
There'll be some cool lore that goes on that Cindy was talking about, and then there's going to be
50%. I'm 50% there.
but there's a little bit of trickiness hidden in things.
That must mean that I've done like 15 minutes.
How we do events going forward in the game. But I'm very excited about this, and it brings with it this beautiful new location, kind of influence from Kith of Kings hub, right? Yeah. Which is great. And there is still more art updates to come to this. So are we down again? Oh, now it's the wood chipper's back. Oh, the wood chipper's back. Crashing or wood chipper? Yeah. Yep.
So, I don't think we're going to show too much more of this, though.
That's pretty great. Yeah. Well, where is he? Can you find him? Or are you?
Oh, do you want me to find him?
No.
No?
Scott says no. Scott says no.
Actually, I'm a little lost myself.
Man, this is gonna take a while. Alright, I apologize for the wait.
Do you want a second drive on?
I don't know if the delayed gameplay is going to help. No.
In fact, I don't know if I'm allowed to stream their stream. I think that would be a bit. I don't know. I don't really like streaming other people's stream. I think it's a bit lazy.
We've got some people who are downloading right now. Oh, amazing. Which is amazing.
Are you glad to be rid of? It's like I said, it's not bad. It's not like a bad game. It's not the worst game. It's not. I'd say it's a pretty good game, but you have to enjoy turn-based. You have to enjoy turn-based.
I have been handed a scroll. Oh. That's kind of crazy.
Like, if you enjoy turn-based games, you will enjoy Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And you would have to enjoy story games as well. And I think if that's your type of game, you'll find that as probably one of the best games or whatever maybe that dropped. Compared to some of the games that are dropped. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. All 17 will enjoy it. There's loads of people playing it right now. Second. Cheeks are gonna have to fucking. That'll do. Alright, give me a second and I will I'll put stuff on. It's because I can't back out. If I back out now, the game will definitely crash. Test. I mean, I need to change the... But yeah, I'm gonna need to Bro, why does this stream keep ending, bro? Not mine, it's someone else. %66%. Bro, they're gonna end soon. Look at this.
Wait, so costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am.
Hello.
We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite fire.
FPS. Let's go to Whiterun and see how well this runs. Bro, this actually runs so well. What the fuck? Nah, bro. Nah, we're rolling with Nolvus, man. We're rolling with Nolvus.
Until next time.
Dude. Can I just be honest with something? 9070 XT, open cities, 30 frames per second? This runs better than the 4070, bro. Bro, open cities as well, 50 frames. Of course there's gonna be a lot more stutters, but oh my god, this is insane. I mean, we're streaming as well. Stick.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Guys,
besides, Greymane would never
open cities on a 9070
I'll take the
XT?
job, but don't expect a miracle.
Oh my god! 50 frames. Can I just say how insane that is? 80%. Are they just gonna end it there? Please don't. What's 80% of 30%? So that must mean hold on. This is it. Oh, please don't tell me the drop is off. Oh, the drop is off. Oh, hold on. Can't be. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Soul Frame is gonna kinda lose it. Oh, it's 83%. Oh, nice. Okay. Just let that. We'll just let that grind in the background.
Guys, keep them talking. The drops, bugs, 30 minutes.
Dude, look at this. Like, I'm impressed. On a 9070 XT. fucking. But yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like it runs pretty smoothly, considering. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. What do you mean by? I was on night. It says up until the 5:15. It's not even 5:15. You got another 10 more minutes yet? The fuck do you mean by? Your stream kept crashing over and over and over and over again, and now, like, what? Nah, dude, you know what? I might actually... I think at this point, I might just end up, like... At this point, I might end up just leaving fucking Soul Frame and just like, fuck this, I can't be fucked. What do you mean by? Yeah...
How can I help you?
Soul Frame with their dodgy stream. Bro. Fuck that, mate.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone. I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
And this is just amazing. You know, someone said, oh, Oblivion is just Yeah, when you look at ordinary Skyrim and you compare it to like Oblivion Remastered, yeah, sure. Alright. When you compare Nolvus to Oblivion Remastered, or even Lorem to Oblivion Remastered, it's not even, bro, it's not even. When you compare these mod lists, like Oblivion, like, I'd rather sit here and play this, and then my god, that's actually I'm still getting I'm still getting percentages just by sit. Well, I mean, they didn't end it till like about a few maybe. This is ridiculous. If I don't get this key, that's gonna be fucked, because I literally sat there for near enough, well, I don't even know how long. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is oh, nice view. Oh, telling me, man. Bro, I think I am gonna do a Nolvus. I'm gonna start a Nolvus playthrough. Looks like Oblivion. This looks way better than fucking Oblivion. Don't diss Nolvus like that, man. This looks way better. What you would say that. This looks way better than Oblivion. Yeah, no, this looks way better than Oblivion. Not even close. PS3 Lara Croft? Nah, mate. PS3? Bro, Oblivion Remastered looks like it just looks like a better version of Elder Scrolls Online. That's Oblivion Remastered is just stylized. Bro, the water here looks way better than Oblivion. Keep it first person. I'm not playing in first person. I can't stand first person. I just made a character and just went with it. And look at that, don't even need ray tracing. What? That's how you wash yourself. I've forgotten this. Catch a cold, mate. Yeah, well, if you don't wash yourself, you end up getting dirty. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Soul Frame can go fuck itself. I mean, I said why I always choose female characters. I just don't like looking at male characters. I just feel like it's gay. I feel like it's gay. Besides, I don't like self-inserting myself in games. So, what's the best way of doing that? Not playing as male. Because I'm not female. After Oblivion Crisis, like, I think isn't it like a whole century afterwards? I'm not scared of being gay. I'm just not gay. I'm just not built that way. Saying like that. Isn't it a whole century? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a whole century. Maybe it. Hold on. 200 years. It's 200 years. I was about 100 years off. Yeah, so... Oblivion. Begins with the end. Hold on. The fourth era begins with the end of Oblivion Crisis. Yeah, so it's about 200 years. Everine never comes back to Tamriel 2. I have no idea. To be honest, the way they done Dragonborn, a bit weird. The Neverine. The Nerevarine is indeed immortal due to their partial cure of the corporous disease, which retained the positive effects of the disease, including immortality. This means the Nerevarine cannot die of natural causes and can forever. However, it's important to note that the Nerevarine can still be killed by external means. So he can still die. In Oblivion they call Martin and Uriel Dragonborn, so I'm not sure if they are actually Dragonborn or if it's just the title of being royal blood. Not sure. Yeah, no, I guess that. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, technically speaking, even though he's technically immortal, he can still be killed by other means. You see, the title immortal doesn't necessarily mean they can never die.
Someone there?
Like at all. It just means that fucking die. Must be a poison arrow. Interesting. Yeah, not gonna lie, I just tried to...
Wait, so... Huh? You're not serious.
Sure I am.
That doesn't matter. Also, do you know what makes Nolvus even better than Oblivion Remake? Remaster? I'm about to show ya. Oh yeah, well the combat, obviously. Not only is the combat way more let's go to Whiterun. So you're probably wondering why are the frames like... See, when it's Skyrim, I can actually understand why it performs the way it does. Because there's tons of scripts and we're playing this heavily modded. But the fact that I haven't gone down to like 10 frames is insane.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm.
Stutters are one thing. I get it. Ready? There's a reason why it started there. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. There's no loading screens,
We'll
bro.
pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that
I'm
stubborn pride
surprised that
and
is...
ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
This is why.
Besides, Greymane would
Open cities!
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Cyber conquered all of Tamriel and forced peace, and also had an undefeatable army and time traveling robot. Was it loaded Whiterun? Well, there's that. Plus, it's all open, man. Warp in the west.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, Ulfrid. What with your nose buried so far off the Emperor's backside?
You won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers. I've already put in a claim to the land and property you'll forfeit. Collaborator.
I actually believe man can become God, like... It's a debate and it's a conflict that's happened inside of Skyrim, but yeah, it's a debate. Became Talos. Yeah, See, the thing is, talk about it.
Until next time.
Presence on earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its
I know your
own
family's
people.
honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Read the Book of Talos.
That thief's dead. I can't stop that. And I can't get the sword on my own.
Hang on.
He who is both man and divine.
Very lives, I know, right? In the Elder Scrolls universe, Talos and Tiber Septim are indeed the same person. Tiber Septim, also known as Talos, was a dragonborn who united all of Tamriel under the Third Empire and later became a deity known as Talos, one of the 9 divines. Tiber Septim was born in Atmora under the name Talos, meaning Storm Crown. In old, I'm not pronouncing that, he spent his youth in Skyrim, learned the ancient art of the tongues and the strategies of war. After his conquest and the unification of Tamriel, he took on the name Tiber Septim and became the first emperor of the Third Empire. Upon his death, he ascended to godhood and became known as Talos. Yeah. Wait. Also said, hold on. In Oblivion, Uriel only speaks of the 8 divine. I will, just give me a second. Wait, you said Uriel said... Hold on. Give me a second, I'm kinda cute. Because I've been hearing this quite a while.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
When does he ask that?
My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be...
He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide...
Yeah, he says you know the Nine. Yeah, so he know... Nah. But yeah, it's always been the Nine. Fucking... It's me. Izmir is a title meaning Dragon of the North and is given to Tiber Septim by the Greybeards. The title is used for other individuals who have been granted the same honor, but Tiber Septim the most well known Izmir. So yeah, there you go. Izmir is actually not quite the same. It's a title. Mention this a lot. Mention what a lot?
So you're willing to starve?
Izmir? No, he was talking about the 8. By the 8. Yeah, Dragon of the North. Which which kind of makes sense. I unfortunately didn't get the key for Soulfring, so oh well. Martin.
You're interfering with official Thormore business. Be warned, you have been marked by the Thormore. Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Yeah, he goes Fus Radar, then and it begins da 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 da. Yeah, no, I know. I've given up trying. I can't be bothered, man. I've got plenty of games to be getting through anyway, man.
Tamiz won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Maybe it's a blessing. Maybe it's just telling me go through these games first. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play with open cities on or off. Fuck. That was rough. That was fucking rough. Oh, I didn't even fucking save.
I was never going to die in bed anyway. I wouldn't say Mirak is a fraud. And I'd say, yeah, the bloodline actually, from what I've read up, it seems like the bloodline has actually ended. Because Mirak
Alright. Alright, so Mirak's claim to being first Dragonborn is based on his belief that he was the first to shout taught by Parthenax long ago when mortals worshipped dragon, blah blah. By this, some sources suggest that Mirak became Dragonborn through the influence of Hermaeus Mora rather than a blessing of, from Akator. I don't know about that one. Yeah.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite spider.
Frodnor, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
Hold out. We play tag. You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
Little brat. When they first started out, well, I mean, if Mirak was the first Dragonborn, which, I mean, could be likely, since is possible. I don't know. But to be honest, the law has been broken for quite a while from what I remember listening to Zarek. I was watching a lot of Zarek's videos on the lore of Skyrim. Or even Oblivion, Elder Scrolls for that matter, Elder Scrolls, I'll just say that. And when I was listening to it, I was just like, wow, it's really broken. It's really broken. But, I get it.
Good enough.
Oh, did you need something? I'd better get going.
But yeah, this looks really good. Forms pretty well considering it's open cities. It changed the whole story. Yeah, but what changed the whole story as well is changing the writers. Well, and
By Izmir, it's true.
I'm just gonna say this: if they get Emil to write Elder Scrolls 6, it's a wrap.
Your funny suit and all.
It's a wrap.
Just north by the Loria's farm.
Done.
Fool had a coffin in a car.
Done. Everyone kept glazing Emil for the Dark Brotherhood. And they were like, oh my god, the Dark Brotherhood was so well written, da 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 da. And then he goes on to write fucking Fallout 4, and then down the fucking drain that goes. That was dog shit writing, bro, right there. And then when Starfield came out, everyone started shitting on him. Bro, I'm telling you, this is why Emil is a much better level designer. He should have stuck to level designing. Because that's where he shines the most. Kirkbride and other people like this, the people who went to the guy who was supposed to be working on Elder Scrolls Online and then decided to work for Baldur's Gate 3. That guy, you need those kind of writers. Writers that know what they're doing when they're writing. When they're writing, there's passion in it. Just because they made like a quest, and I mean, to be honest, like I'd have to go through the quest line to know whether it's well written or not. And I mean, I've seen from other sources, and some people disagree with that. But of course, it's all subjective. That's very subjective. But with the Oblivion remastered, it'll be interesting to go through these things and comb through the actual content and see what actually made Oblivion Oblivion. But I will be honest. Keep it simple, it makes all and everyone's playthrough canon. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make anyone's playthrough canon. In fact, I think Zarek said it better. The playthroughs people do aren't actually canon. And it actually makes sense. It actually makes sense to do it that way. And some people will be like, that doesn't make sense to not make it canon, because that means that all of... does make everything canon? No, it doesn't. The guy that goes into Bethesda lore, that actually... Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. If I trust anyone, like I go to multiple different sources for, like, if I want to know about lore from people, if I want to learn more about lore from people, someone that has done thousands of hours. About. Give me a second. He actually goes into the lore.
Welcome back to my Elder Scrolls lore series. Now, much of Elder Scrolls lore comes from either out-of-game sources or complex interpretations of in-game and out-of-game mixtures.
Then you can make your own world or whatever doing so. He actually goes into actually saying, technically speaking, Yeah. And I think Bethesda has actually come out and actually kind of said, you know, technically speaking, when you go through these games, you're making your own stories. Kind of says it in itself.
Sum this up, this is my personal interpretation of the lore, and much of it will vary quite a bit from what your average lore master will tell you. But if you're okay with that, let's get on to the next episode.
So if you want to listen to Derek stuff on that in that. That's who I listen to when it comes to Elder Scrolls lore. I don't really listen. I mean, I listen to quite a few other people. But yeah. Not already achieved. I mean, the thing is, it's like how what Zarek said, like, already watched all of those videos, well then you would kind of know what I'm on about then. He talks about it so many times. He will tell you, he will likely tell you the same thing that I'm gonna say. It's like those people that say, oh, the Oblivion character will beat the Skyrim character, or my Skyrim Dragonborn will absolutely floor the Oblivion character. He says the same thing that I'm gonna say. It depends on how you play those characters. Yes. Know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, when it comes to canon stuff, it's technically what the writers are gonna carry over, and that's not for us to really say anyway, because I mean, at the end of the day, like, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. They've kind of retconned a few things going forward anyway, and like I still remember Elder Scrolls Online in the beginning, they said that it was gonna be, and I remember this very, 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 very clearly. Elder Scrolls Online was going to be a separate thing. It wasn't going to do anything lore-wise or anything like that. Then all of a sudden, come years later, oh yes, it's part of the lore now. And then I was just like, oh well, fuck this then. I'm done with the lore. So I honestly don't give a fuck about Elder Scrolls lore anymore, because it's it's at this point, mod the games, come up with your own lore. What are you arguing about? Bro, I'm just saying, the lore is just I'm not even arguing about anything. Same what Chim is for. I'm just saying that technically, the lore is whatever you make it. Well, yeah, that's basically a Bethesda game. But all I'm saying is like, it's technically not canon. It's canon to you. Do you get what I'm saying? It's canon to you, but not the developers. It's like different. Us, the player, have or is on. That makes no sense. It makes a lot of sense. Because everyone's made their own fucking lore anyway. Bro, do you know how many different versions of fucking Elder Scrolls lore there is? Everyone's made their own versions of Elder Scrolls lore. Exactly, make your own lore? Yes, but it's only canon to you. The developers have their own lore. That's what I'm saying. The developers go on their own lore. They, like... Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that the developers have their own laws. So basically, whatever you think is not whatever they're going to go with. So what I'm talking about is whatever you think is canon is only going to be canon to you. But when they go through with these games, you're going to find that your canon is most likely going to change. If you're going to try and include this new game, every new game that they're going to do, you're going to have to try and change that canon to fit their lore. Still connects to Chim. Well, my point is whatever's canon my point still remains the same. Still Chim? Yeah, but my point remains the same. It's technically still not canon. How do you not understand what I'm trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, when I talk of canon, I talk of how the writers write the game, right? When you say canon, oh, this is canon, well, it's technically not, because canon is how it's written by the developers, by the people who write the game. Those guys say what goes on in the game and what actually happens, blah 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 blah. They say what's going on. Using the term canon, yeah, but actually, no, I wasn't. You said it does make everything canon earlier. I said it doesn't make everything canon. I'm just saying it doesn't make everything canon. Just saying the developers, they write the game. Whatever you think is canon in your world is going to change, because the developers, that's not canon to them. My point is, wherever it's anything that we do is technically not even canon. Meaning it makes everyone's playthrough true to the overall story. Now, when I say this, true to who? Because when I talk about the developers, it doesn't make it true to them, no. Because they don't give a fuck about your playthrough. You could go and look in the mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times. That's not going to count in their lore. That's what I'm trying to say. No, it doesn't. The developers couldn't give a fuck what you do in your game. Therefore, whatever you do in your game does not count for what happens next in the game, is what I'm trying to say. Or in the next series. Your character is your character in your story, your own lore, your own little bubble. That's it. You basically made your own game, bro. You made your own game lore. You just forked it off of Elder Scrolls. They wrote a way to explain exactly what you're talking about in the lore. Oh my god. I don't think you understand. What I'm trying to say is, you might... Oh, dude, I don't think you actually get what I'm trying to say. For example, if you destroy the Dark Brotherhood, or whether the Dark Brotherhood fucking survive, they might say, well, they're still alive. But the player had no part in, or they had no part in the Dark Brotherhood. And they'll just write that out. Is what I'm trying to say. Well, not mine. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you. Nice. I'm not gonna ask again. Then I guess that's my last request, fool.
Oh, fuck off. Either way, what I'm trying to say is, whatever you class as canon, it's technically not canon. That's what I'm saying, not everything is canon. It doesn't make sense for that to even be... it doesn't really make sense. Unless you end up going down the route of... And I'm gonna be honest, if you go down this route, it's shit storytelling. If you go down a route of, oh, parallel universes, and then you go down... Then you have to write... Nah, fuck that, dude. If you go down the route of that... I don't know about that one. We're literally in a dream. That doesn't make sense. That's just a theory. Characters within a universe can achieve chim, which is interpreted. That's just a theory. And it's not even definitively... That's just a theory. Hey Orchid Fudge, how's it going? You know it's happened before? It's a theory. Multiple sources, bro. Additionally, there are mentions of a dream sleeve, and I'm not trying to be funny, but like, although its exact role and significance are not fully explained. Yeah, it's not fully explained, and they're just theories. But again,
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
That's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but no. Yeah, I forgot about those badges. Oh, I wish it would stop doing it. Right, this performs so fucking well, man. Where's the next city from here? Right, if we go into Solitude, I want to see how Solitude performs. But I might have to actually reinstall this mod list. and do what do you call it? I might not do open cities, just because I want that extra VRAM. But yeah, just because something is possible doesn't mean it's always the case. Just means it's possible. I mean, shit. It's possible that there's gonna be a meteorite that hits the planet tomorrow. Does that mean that's gonna be the case? Not really.
Ready to die today, huh?
Actually, no, I'm not gonna get ready to die today. We're way too underleveled, I think. I forgot about those bandits being there. But yeah, that reminds me, let me bring up that list actually. I've got one more game. Got one more game I need to add to that. Schedule 1, Monster Hunter Wilds, Inzoi, Oblivion Remastered, Rise of the Ronin, Ninja Gaiden 2, Vowed, Atomfall. I'm gonna put Claire Obscure. Just behind Rise of the Ronin. Oh my god. But yeah, I need to play Oblivion Remastered a bit. See, the other thing about Oblivion right now, playing Oblivion right now, see, I would be, I'm not gonna lie, Oblivion Remastered has kind of proven my point with Unreal Engine. It can't handle open world games. Him is free will. Kim. He made us the listener. The state of existence where an individual becomes aware that all of existence is nothing more than the dream of the Godhead, and everyone from the mortals to even gods are nothing more than mere imaginary constructs in the mind of an indifferent god. That's what that means. This state allows one to transcend all known laws and patience. Only two known individuals achieve Kim, and that's Vivek and Tiber Septim, who use their powers for the greater good. Well, that's what it's got here, so... Often associated with the concept of love and the idea of all is one, suggests... Why the fuck is there so many... grants immense power, but it can also loss of ambition, realization. I'ma be real. If one can maintain their individuality despite this realization, they ascend to Kim, sorry, gaining true free will and independence from the dream of the Godhead. Oh, I'm curious. I can't remember if Zarek goes into... Out of touch with Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah, so if there's only two characters that have actually achieved the past 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Like I said, when... Or maybe no, there hasn't. Like I said, there's only been two characters that have achieved it. Vec and Tiber Septim. That's it. Tiber Septim and Vivek have achieved Kim.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
You could argue they too achieved it. Well, Overkeen, to be fair, has achieved like different form. Well, as far as what as someone scaling Dragon Ball said, they've achieved different forms of immortality. Yes, but that's immortality. There's some other bits that Dragonborn has been able to obtain, which is one of the reasons why I said Dragonborn is probably another OP character in games. Well, not the ads. Oh, you got hit with an ad. According to some sources, the Nerevarine had knowledge of Kim given to them by Vivek in the form of 36 lessons, making them one of the most likely playable characters to have achieved. However, there is no definitive evidence that they have actually achieved it. Fucking hell, this is going into fucking Elder Scrolls lore now. See the holes in the sky? That's a red dot. You know what that means? Someone's using the sniper from the sky. Proper lore there. See how it's gone? Someone just got sniped. What are you smoking? Crack? Where did that dilemma go? No one actually knows. Okay. Alright guys, I think what I'm gonna do No, we all know where the dilemma went. We all know where the dilemma went. We all know where they went. The dilemma went to lure him to a better Skyrim. Okay, that's where the dilemma went. What do you mean I'm not going anywhere? We're having a discussion. There is a Discord, you know. I was gonna say, kinda getting the munchies.
I love it when dinner walks right in my
Against me. What now? All right then. Not a chance.
Order. Well, I've actually got to make food. Can't even order anything. Oh. I think if you revisit the same area before, it actually performs better. But I'm not even gonna lie, Nolvus actually looks fucking amazing. To anyone that says, oh, Bethesda needs Unreal Engine renderer. Nah, they... all they need is their fucking modders to come up to import. They don't even need an EMB. Not nowadays anyway. Just better textures. Funny. Oh my god.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never be stealed.
Nah, do you know who the Shadow... No, do you know who the Ebony Warrior is? It's Nazim. Actually, it's Nazim's brother.
Come on in. We got warm
Thank you,
food,
thank
warm
you.
drinks,
No,
warm
please.
beds.
Hold your applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding from Whiterun.
Easier to put on.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said... Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. Serpentine clashing and slashing
wandering.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Thank you, good patrons of the bannered mare. Thank you.
All the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool of vomit.
Look at this tavern, man. It actually looks like an actual tavern. I mean, I can't disrespect the, like... Even, like, I understand, like, people say, like... I mean, at the end of the day, like, the way the things were designed before were still pretty good for the time it came out.
They say the college has been... Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
My guess is this bedroom. Oh, you can get out now. Bye.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, you can get out now. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Oblivion to come out with a couple of patches.
Sadia, wake up, dear. Mom.
Just like the old one.
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
Zarek makes me laugh. The Oblivion Remastered, in a lot of ways, is pretty good. Don't get me wrong.
I ain't done.
But if I'm going to be honest,
Come on in. We got warm
you ended up in Imperial City jail. Anyway, Oblivion Remastered. This is what I'm gonna say about it. So, do you know what? I'm gonna put Oblivion Remastered maybe just above Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't want Bethesda to go down the path of using Unreal Engine rendering. I think it's dog shit. It's kind of proven to me that I get that they're using new visuals. I understand that. But it's proven to me Unreal Engine cannot cope with big open world spaces. It's really proven that. It's good in tight spaces where there's no open worldness, there's just sections. It's very good in small sections. If you do an open world game inside of Unreal Engine, it has problems. It has problems rendering everything. It's like there's a lot of texturing issues, there's a lot of flickering with textures and things like that I've noticed. Quite a few people have had these issues. Just in my opinion, Unreal Engine just can't handle this. Now, yeah, this could be a game dev skill issue, but they're using it as a wrapper, and it's just personally, there's just I feel like they could have achieved something similar by using I mean, they could have technically achieved it by using even the Starfield updated game engine, if I'm honest. People might go, oh, that's a hot take. That nah, they could have achieved something similar, and it would have performed a little. Yeah, there would have still been the same jank, but at the same time, you're not dealing with Unreal Engines, because it's also crashing at the same time. You know, while I still say technically speaking, because they are using the Gamebryo engine, that could be the reason why. Flickering of the cloth physics was heavy in Hogwarts Legacy as well. See, I don't know how the fuck they... See, this is the thing that I don't understand, because I don't know... I don't know if they're using Havoc physics. I don't know how... I don't know. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is lagging because they haven't thought of a good enough story? No. They're already doing the development. They've done that. You do the story before you do the development. And I mean, once you've come up with the story at least beforehand. Yeah, they've already done all that. So now is development. So I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I tell you the issue. I will tell you the issue that Bethesda and a lot of these big companies are facing. That's why what you're seeing now, even CDPR are starting to see this issue. It's taking place in Hammerfell. I'm not sure. I believe so. I think a lot of people think so. I remember speaking about this to other people. The issue in my opinion is that they have way too many people working on one project. Now people are going to come out and say, oh, but Rockstar use over thousands of people to develop on one game, or there's hundreds of people that... Yes, I get it, okay? I get it. But Bethesda, go throughout their track record, they've always performed better with less than 100 people. Always. Always, always, always. Look at Morrowind. This is just one example. Look at Morrowind, look at Oblivion, look at Skyrim. Fallout 4 was when it was like this. Fallout 4 was like this. Even on release, I still remember that Fallout 4 was like mixed. It was mixed, but people still... There was still people that loved the game, there was still people that kind of hated the game, but there was still people in the middle, and it was still kind of somewhat mixed, like on upon release. So I remember that very clearly. But they were mixed because the story wasn't really that great. But the mechanics in the game were pretty good, which kind of held out throughout the game for some people. So I'm gonna be honest. Then you look at Starfield. My point is proven. Anytime they go beyond 100 people, they flop. Anytime they go beyond 100 people, they flop. And, you know, that's just the way it is. The remaster is just a nice little dessert until Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, but it wasn't even done by Bethesda. So it's just like... That was done by Virtuous Studios, and to be fair to them, a Merc studio, they're pretty good at what they do. But Elder Scrolls 6, I don't think it's going to be as... I think personally, what we're going to see is... We're going to see a lot of studios, they're not going to be as good as what they used to be. They're not going to be as good as what they used to be. And I think Elder Scrolls 6, if Bethesda can't get a grip on their management side of things and with their team, I think you're going to get more or less of the same. It's basically going to be an okay game. They could give me Starfield with a coating of Elder Scrolls lore, and I'd love it. Yeah, but the thing is, what you gotta remember, Dark May, that's not gonna be that's not gonna be good enough. That's not gonna be good enough. You gotta remember, like, they got bought out by Microsoft, so to keep themselves going, they need to do something, and I think that's why the Oblivion remake has come out. You know, they got to try. They need to pull themselves together with this. I think with Oblivion remastered, hopefully they can pull their team together and actually think, okay, we need Elder Scrolls 6 to do really good. We need to be back in the Game of the Year. Because they do, they need to be back in the Game of the Year awards. And I think if they work on Starfield, because Starfield needs a lot of work. I don't think it's the game engine. I think honestly it's a lot of management issues that they've got that they need to sort out. If they can sort out their management issues, might be able to see a different Bethesda. 1 to 2 game franchises. What do you mean the competition? Bro, people have been comparing. Look, people have been comparing Starfield to Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm gonna be honest, with a lot of games that are coming out recently, nah. Competition compared to some of the games coming out recently, and with Where Winds Meet coming out, that looks really good. Elden Ring's new game coming out that's looking pretty decent, where they're trying out different stuff, which, you know, fair enough. They're at that stage now where they can do that. I'm not saying that Elden Ring is technically a Bethesda or Elder Scrolls sort of. It's a completely different game, obviously, but people will look at that and be like, how much competition. There's a lot more competition than what you think. Tainted Grail. Don't forget it'll be on Game Pass. Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Do you know what else was on Game Pass? What was that game that I got recently? That game was actually fucking good as well. It doesn't make much of a fucking difference. Do you know what? CDPR have been coming out with bangers as well. Like, it's taken them a while to get to where they are. Amphil was not too bad. Amphil was not too bad. But considering it's... Amphil wasn't too bad. But Amphil, I think, was a bit overhyped. But that's just my opinion. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush was on Game Pass. Did pretty well. But Game Pass doesn't mean you're gonna make money, man. Like, that's another thing as well. Game Pass don't mean you make money. But yeah, Orion, I don't think that will come out before Elder Scrolls 6, but Orion is gonna do pretty well. I think Cyberpunk is also gonna, I think if they actually do another DLC, that's gonna do pretty well, because again, a lot of people love Cyberpunk. And, I mean, Witcher 3 was their biggest title for CDPR. That's kind of what put them on, like, that's kind of what led them to the growing pains that they've been dealing with for Cyberpunk, and which kind of led them down the path of, yeah. Or Orion with Cyberpunk, but with multiplayer. They're thinking about adding, I think they're thinking about adding multiplayer to it. But I've heard that they're trying to revive a multiplayer for their game. So we don't know yet. We'll see what they come up with. There's someone that's actually working on a multiplayer mod. So they've been pretty quiet, so I'm kind of wondering if they picked it up. CDPR moving to Unreal. I know, it's Unreal, right?
Nothing of our suffering.
We'll be honest, it's rainy, probably killing my FPS right now.
Look, already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back to work.
Yeah, from what I've heard, they've been going through development hell. So we'll just have to see what happens. I think Witcher 4 is going to be interesting to see what they do. But they're going to have, I think, in my honest opinion, they're going to have to customize that engine. They're going to have to. Because with ray tracing and that, something needs to be done, because even consoles struggle right now to run ray tracing, and consoles are not well known for running ray tracing very well. They ported the creation and, well, Gamebryo, not Creation Engine, Gamebryo. Not quite the same thing. And it's not really they ported it, they're using a wrapper. Nah, you can't do the same thing with the Red Engine, I don't think. Hold on. The difference as well. Oh no, you can't. You probably could, but yeah, they wouldn't be able. I'm gonna be honest. They've moved away from Red Engine anyway. It will probably be quite tough to do that. If they wrapped it with Red Unreal Engine, I don't know, man. But I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Look at the disaster that's happening with the fucking. Despite Oblivion Remastered looking good and some of the bits running pretty well, some bits running well, the performance is still fucking terrible. And for an open world games, Unreal Engine is not it, bro. Oh yeah, guys. What's Skyrim in? Creation Engine. Speaking of, let me do this. I wanna see if I can do this. Same as Starfield, but older version. Yeah. Alright, give me a second, guys. Acknowledgement. Speaking of, guys, who remembers me talking about Star Citizen? I didn't buy this, by the way. There's like hold on, see if it's still. I'm gonna be honest. Starfield still has quite a few issues. It still like, despite me saying it does have better performance, it has quite a few memory leaks. Still has a few memory leaks. I've tried it recently, and I tried modding on top of it and tried to fix it, and yeah, it still has problems. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. I just wanna show you guys this. This game is fucking ass. This game is fucking bum cheeks. I will be going back to Nolvus, but this is something I wanted to bring up on the stream. This game is fucking bum cheeks. If this actually somehow runs better, I will laugh, but I somehow doubt it. I will say this: Starfield is better than Star Citizen by a mega mile. Is that burning I can smell? I actually need to stop. I actually need to make food. Fucking hot. Bro, this is taking so fucking long. What's it? My guy. This game is shit. Look at the graphics, they're all on fucking low, bro. Oh my god. And the latency is really bad. This game is trash. Right, if I put the graphics... Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Oh my... Whoever made this fucking user interface, you're actually fucking dog shit. But this is how I can tell if a game is good or dog shit. Bro. 40 frames per second on this. Bro, I can play fucking Cyberpunk with over 1,000 mods at like 70 frames per second. And if someone goes, but Star Citizen has like blah, 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 I don't give a fuck, bro. If you can't optimize your game, this is dog shit, bro. How many years? I don't give a fuck. With PvP, well, that's even worse. All on one big server, then that's worse. They're still working. That's worse. The latency, if it's in the put it this way. With the forget the FPS. 20 ms is bad. That's bad. Didn't even know I was in it. Well, this game is still shit. It's almost like they fucking instanced everything on the CPU. That's trash, bro. Bro, do you know what else hasn't been fully released yet? Tainted Grail. Plays better. Do you know what else hasn't been released fully yet? Oh, that's right, Schedule 1 plays better. Oh, wait, what other games hasn't been released yet? Many other games. Give it another 20... Fuck off. Do you know what I give this? A 1 out of 10. I don't give a fuck if it's still in early access, or there's many games in early access that are better than this. Do you know what else is in early access? Spaceborne 2. Done by one guy. Runs better than this. Done by one guy. Better than this. What do you mean that Spaceborne 2? Look it up. Spaceborne 2 has way more features. Way more features. Done by one person, single player game. While the story is not like great, it still runs miles better than this fucking game, bro. It's single player and it's done by one guy. This is done by a guy that's been doing this for years. That has multiple developers. I don't care. This gets the same criticism, bro. 40 FPS, that's a fucking terrible fucking thing, bro. Even in early access, even for beta, even for alpha, this is fucking terrible. I don't give a fuck, bro. I've seen alphas in a better state than this. 100%. It's fucking terrible. Bro, I'd rather go back and, like, yeah. Hoping they can finally finish it. Yeah, I'm very doubtful. Plus, guess what? At some point, you see how many hours people put into this? You see those 48,000, 100,000, 200,000, maybe $500,000 people have put into this game? At some point, and it will happen. Server shut off. That's it, guys. End of game. That's it. That's what happens to every single MMO. Every single MMO. We can only hope that doesn't happen. It will happen. It happens to every single MMO out there. The unfortunate thing will happen, and it happens to every single MMO, and it will happen at some day to every single game. Again, no space game. I don't care. Besides, you know something else? The fact that they're like, we're using a custom engine. It's CryEngine, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not custom. Oh wait, is CryEngine, Amazon game, Lumberyard, CryEngine. Hold on. Cryumber engine. CryEngine. That's what. That's the new game engine. Love new experiences. I would prefer it better if they actually organized their fucking team better and actually, you know, worked on the game. They've only just started to do like actual updates. I'm not trying to be funny, but with a budget of like fucking GTA 5. Oh, but this is expected. Yeah, but bro, when I saw some of the things, one planet, when we reach this amount, when we reach this amount, one planet, when we reach this amount, one planet, and I saw the fucking thing, bro, no. Fuck off. Now, when I see that, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm out. And when I see a store, that's why I call it Store Citizen, because it's literally, it's not even microtransaction. Store Citizen has now transformed the term microtransactions into macrotransactions. Bro, I would certainly just wait for Starfield. I'm not even gonna lie. I would honestly prefer to wait for Starfield mods to get better and better. Because here's what I'm gonna say. I am not gonna wait around for some 20 fucking minutes just to get to one planet. At some point, I'm gonna grow fucking old. Right? I'm gonna grow old. And I rather not grow old sitting in some fucking spaceship going, hey! Fuck that, mate. Starfield? Nah, that wouldn't even make sense. And that game would be so fucking broken. That game would be so fucking broken. Someone will do it. Someone will do it, but the guy who was actually gonna do it just didn't give a shit about it. He was like, you know what? Devs didn't even. Here's the framework. If someone wants to go and do it, do it. But I'm gonna be honest. The modding community behind Starfield is kind of like this. It's Star Wars MMORPG. I mean, there is kind of one. I think there is one that's sort of looking at coming out soon. But to be honest, the reason why a lot of people didn't really like Starfield that much. Hey, Athena Pie, how's it going? The only reason why people didn't like Starfield that much is because, to be fair, it did lose that Bethesda charm. Again, like, the exploration wasn't really that great. I mean, every planet was near enough. Like, outside of a few, like, planets, after a while it just became, like, the same sort of thing. Gotta be honest, even some of the, like, some of the textures in the grass were just questionable. And the area are only private servers now. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Well, I did say every MMO that's what happens at some point. Because it will lose money at some point. Came out in like 2003 or something. Yeah, also space games are very niche. Very, very niche. So, like, the issue with a lot of space games is the travel distance. It's hard to really get a balance of both. Like, where some people like the slow ride and being able to, like, enjoy the ride. And some people just want to get to their destination as quick as possible. It's hard to get a balance of both. You could do all that in that game. Well, there will be one at some point. And I'm gonna be honest, whether that's Star Citizen or not, I reckon it will be another game. There's always something around the corner. And I reckon they will probably do something with Star Wars on that end, because that will make a bit of money. But, honestly, like I said, space games are just very niche, and it's very... Unless it's a well-known brand. Even No Man's Sky, while it's gained quite a lot of people playing the game, it's still not. But I'm gonna need to get synced. Right, that's what I'm gonna do now. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Very niche. I mean, like I said, it depends. Again, unless you've already got like... Unless you're like Star Wars or Star Trek, or what's some other space games? I mean, Starfield did get quite a... I mean, again, I think it's gonna... If Bethesda want people to play Starfield, they're gonna need to do like a massive DLC. They're gonna need to... They can't just do one planet. They're gonna need to overhaul a lot of their systems. It's menu filled. They need to overhaul their menus so it feels a bit more... So it doesn't feel like you're having to go through menus a lot. I think they need to tone down on their loading screens a little bit, because a lot of them are unnecessary. You don't need that many. I'm going to be honest. Don't know what they was thinking with all those menus. Yeah, like I said, this is the one thing as well. It's like when you put all of those things, people are going to fucking hate you. Because this is why I said, when I first played the game, I was just like, you know what, it's a pretty good game, but the problem is, I don't know what the fuck their user experience person was doing. Like, usually you would get a user experience person to go through everything to see how well... And this is another thing with the Oblivion stuff as well. I'm going to be honest. This is one of the other criticisms that I have about Oblivion. Whoever did the user experience didn't do it very well, because even though they said that they overhauled the user interface, parts of the interface is a bit counterintuitive. If you're going to overhaul the interface and you're going to make it a bit better, you should actually stick to actually making it better rather than having to go through menus and click buttons just to try and basically... Because I remember going I think I remember trying to explain to Nestor how to put your items into a chest. Now, to do that, you have to go into the chest, click a button, press LB, go into your items, and then start putting... That's stupid. They should have just taken it from Skyrim, being like, okay, well, all you have to do is go into your inventory and just swap it over. Fucking easy. Where's your brain, bro? How hard is it to go to Skyrim? Look at how you swap between containers. That's not hard. Why do I have to click a button to click another button to go into my inventory? Whoever their user experience person was, didn't do their job. Didn't do their job. They need to be sacked. They didn't do their job. I shouldn't say it like that, but no, you can't do that. But not all of it. Well, this is the thing. When you're doing user experience, you need to do your job properly, because otherwise people... You can't do this. You can't do it where you're like, click, click, click. No. When you're a user experience person, and this is the same thing when you go through a website. When you go through a website, you have to be in the mind of a customer. The customer, what is the job of the customer? To buy an item off your website. If it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're just going to click off the website and go to another website where they could go one bang, I've just bought the item. Done. Why are they going to go to your website where it takes like 5 buttons to do one job, to buy the item? Why are they going to do that? You've just literally pushed them away from your website. You've now lost... People get sacked for this. You have to really be careful when you're doing user experience, because again, that costs money. That's why I said, when you're doing these things, you have to really be careful, because in terms of games, you can kind of get away with it because it's not gonna do anything to sales. because obviously they're not going to click and buy or whatever. But when you're doing website user experience, they're just going to click away and go to another website, and then you just literally costed your fucking client money, and then they're going to come for you. You might as well just fucking give up. But anyway, the point of the matter is, you have to, like, when doing user interfaces, I wish that they would have made it a bit better, especially for mouse and keyboard users, because I was watching Zarek playing it, and I was just like, that looks even more complicated. Like, to haggle, like, he had to, like, move the mouse over, click onto the NPC window, and then press a button. I'm like, why don't you have the button to press the fucking haggle key? Hello! What are you doing? If you're gonna overhaul something, go full in on overhauling the systems. Otherwise, don't do it at all. Just copy one for one. To the opposite of the original Oblivion. Well, I'm just going over what I know and what I like. I might have come across as a bit too aggressive saying these people sacked, but it's more like these people should be given incentives to actually, okay dude, this is not, you know, the way you should do it, so, you know, we're gonna need to, like, figure this out. But it's really stupid. Like, something that silly, like, when you're working, like, for big companies, they expect you to be on your A game. And it's kind of something that I didn't expect from, like... And don't get me wrong, it's an old game, I get it. But, anyway, I need something to eat because I'm actually fucking hungry. Anyway, be right back. One sec. quiet. I will be back. Oh, I was being a bit harsh earlier on the user experience. I think over one mishap, a bit too harsh. I mean, to be fair, I was a bit fucking off. Anyway, what I was trying to say earlier is, I think with Oblivion Remastered, there's a lot of good things with it. I've been enjoying it a bit, but I'm just waiting for a patch to enhance the performance a bit. But I think going forward, I think using Unreal Engine is not the go-to. I don't think Unreal Engine is a good thing for open world. And I think we're seeing that with games like the first Berserker. I think Claire Obscure, that Expedition 33, that game performs better since it's not actually open world. And it's just cut up into sections. I will say though, Gamebryo, for the time it came out, obviously did a decent enough job, what it needed to do back then. But yeah, I think, in all honesty, I would like to see what Bethesda does going forward, to see whether or not they've learned from Starfield or not. Because another thing as well is that a lot of people are talking about like the whole procedural generation and saying, oh, it makes worlds boring, da 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 da. But what they don't actually understand is what procedural generation is. A lot of games use procedural generation. A lot of games use procedural generation. Stop giving us quests that hold our hands 100% of the way. Some people would like that. I can understand some people. But I don't think it's that. I think better written quests, if anything. I think, if anything, if they're better written. And I think that this is better. Hold on. If a quest is well written, you don't need to hold the hands of the player. Just think on that for a minute. I think my game just froze. Yeah, my game just froze. More of that. Best of going from point A to point B. Like I said, if you have a well-written quest, you can actually get away with not holding the player's hand. Or give me hints to figure it out. Well, like I said, that comes with being better written. That literally comes with the territory. I feel like if you have to hold the hands of the player, you've actually it's kind of like telling a joke, and because people didn't get it the first time, you explain the joke. That makes telling the joke poor to begin with, if you have to explain the joke. So that's my point when it comes to quests. If you actually have to hold the hands of a player to explain how the quest works, pretty much all games now. I wouldn't necessarily say that. There's some games that are actually pretty good. Tainted Grail is actually pretty decent. I get if, oh, I don't want, like, quest markers. You can always just turn them off anyway. But, to be fair, I know there's players out there, Elden Ring. The thing is with Elden Ring, this might be a hot take, but Elden Ring isn't really known much for its story, though. A lot of people who go to play Elden Ring go there for a challenge. Tell you what to do. Well, yeah. But like I said, with Elden Ring, Elden Ring kind of knows what it is. Most people go there for a challenge, and they're not really there for the they're not really in it for like the lore and stuff like that. There are quite a few people that are in Elden Ring for the lore, don't get me wrong. I know quite a few people that play it for that. But most people play it just for the challenge. Well, yeah, exactly. So but in Starfield, it's like, I don't think people minded. I think Zarek kind of said it. I think Zarek said it better when playing Starfield. It was like, you know, the main quest that was talking about the Starborn. It was really, really interesting up until the point that they unveiled the curtain. When they unveiled the Starborn, they should. Do you know what they should do? They should have not done that at all. No, do you know? No, do you know what it is? I think Bethesda need to go back to tell your own story again. While you can technically do that in Starfield, it's not really done very well. It's like it is very weird. It's like you can do the UC questline, the 3-star quest and the 3-star, and it's like you can become both, and then it's just like it's almost like they kind of copied and pasted the Civil War, but made it so that you can be on both sides. Like, what? How does that make sense? Oh, we're at war. Oh, the player. Oh, hey, I noticed you're on the other side as well. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. We'll welcome you with open arms. What? Get out of here with that BS, bro. I mean, you can still do those quests, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think they need to go back to being a bit more modular. I think, again, they need to have better written quests. I think that more than anything, because a lot of people prefer better written stuff than... Yeah. Is brain dead? Yeah, but it's also kind of straightforward, but it's supposed to be. I think that's fine, because for what it is, it makes sense. There are mods that make it a bit more complicated, go into a bit more I wouldn't say that's 99% of modern gaming. Like, if you play some indie games, there's a lot of games that do that kind of stuff. Used to have to read the books. Yeah, but at the same time as well, ten times harder as well. While I understand that, there's a reason why they don't do that anymore. Stuff like that won't sell the game. Exactly. If you do that, you actually risk not selling the game, and that's very hard. And this is another thing that people forget about as well, right? It's like, depending on the game that you do. So, what you gotta remember is, even though the budget, people get stuck or bored real fast. Yeah, but also the industry is kind of moving quite fast as well. Like, have you seen how many games have been coming out recently? Like, got Oblivion Remastered, Claire Obscure, even though Skyrim does not fucking like that game. This was like, I got bored. We've got Mind's Eye in a couple of months. We've got quite a few other games coming out this year. We got Ghost of Yotei coming out. We have apparently GTA 6 coming out this year. I reckon it still will. We have fucking hell. Hold on. Crimson Desert. And shows you what needs to be done. Yeah, I mean, here's another thing as well. I still remember when people used to complain about how bad Witcher 1 was. And Witcher 1 was actually bad. Yeah, I kind of saw that with Oblivion. So I noticed with Oblivion, I went from point A to point B to try and get these people fixed from being invisible, and if you did it wrong, you would get cursed if you did it wrong. I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting. So I went back and I did it properly. And I was like, oh, okay. So it actually requires... Okay. Just asking that they mix it up a little. Well, see, this is the thing. Right? I think this is why a lot of people hated on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Right? That's why people that's why there was a lot of people like really didn't like Shadows. And to be fair, like, I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed anyway, because like personally Assassin's Creed was just the same thing every single time I played it anyway. It was just like I got burnt out. But you'll hear me say this a lot as well, like still had a good story. You can only entice people with a good You can only entice people with a good story for so long before, you know, a game overall has to have other things that carry over. Otherwise, it's not gonna hold. It's not gonna hold, and we can see that with the Steam charts right now. There's too many good games out there right now. And I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be buried underneath all of the other good games that are coming out this year. Always have the hater. It's not about that though. To be fair, Ubisoft kind of egged them on. And only a limited amount of money as well. Nah, man. I'm gonna be honest. Isn't helping. That's them being stupid. That's bro, that's what's gonna make the crash happen. Because they're gonna put up the price and then all of a sudden no one's gonna buy their fucking game. Because people are gonna be like, why am I gonna buy your game when number one, you can't optimize your shit? 2, the game comes out fucking dog shit. Number 3, what is the point? If your games are gonna come out shit, optimized like shit, why am I gonna pay even more money for something that's basically shit? I might as well just go to the indie market, get something that's equivalent or just as good, like Tainted Grail. Bang, I'm getting a bang for my buck there. And that game is freaking amazing. And that game's coming out soon as well. The indie market is going to be booming. Yeah, and that's why I said it wouldn't make sense for me to go onto console. If I wanted to go onto console, I might as well pay for a new PC. That's over $1,000. I could have built my new PC by then. And most of the games that I've got in my game library, I can't get on console anyway. So it'll be very stupid for me to do that. You do both? I ain't got room for both. So it'd be either one or the other. And again, I couldn't do both anyway. Console doesn't make sense for me to switch to. I do music. I try to make games where I can, even though it's been kind of hard as of late. Obviously streaming, yeah, you can do that from a console, but it's harder. Video editing, making all that stuff, you can't do on a console. Plus, it'd be way too expensive. Because for a console, if I was to do console as well, I'm looking at least £500 just to be able to play on a console. I ain't doing that. Then my PC, fair enough. See, after I'm gonna be honest, like, after switching from console to PC, never looked back since, man. Yeah, might be expensive, but with these mods, man, I can't look back, man.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get lost.
Being able to mod like this and have the freedom, that's all I want. See, now if fucking Windows wouldn't be so shit, we'd have much better performance. But maybe Steam OS comes in and saves the day. One hand, bro. Leave me up. You have the Nintendo Switch? I got lucky. I could have died. God, can you help me?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
No.
Shouted him apart.
That was me. See, Fus Radar. See, with the Switch, I can understand because you can't actually get those games.
Never should have come here.
If death is what you think, you'll get your wish.
Sometimes I get the community console for the community it provides. See, my community resides in PC. Example would be Monster Hunter Rise. See, a lot of my friends are also on PC, so it's like it'd be kind of, yeah. But I do understand, to be fair, like, I do understand because there's a lot, I mean, people say that there's, you know, people say, oh, but PC, there's cheats everywhere you go, man. Like, honestly, if there's a way of doing it, people will do it. And one thing I will say about these prices hiking up for games. If GTA does go to $100 or £100, I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna see a lot of people. They're gonna see a lot of people harder to obtain on consoles. Oh, trust me, there's that fear as well on PC. People do it, man. Bro, if people want to do it, they'll do it. Like, you might say there's that fear, but people do it. We might have that fear. But bro, if people are spending $600 or even more on cheats, you really think people are gonna really give a shit about how much they have to spend on console? I didn't even know this until Pirate Software brought this up to one of the devs of, I think it was Marathon. And even he turned around and said, to be honest, like, cheats you're never gonna get away from. You're never gonna get away from them. Never. Because if someone's willing to spend thousands of dollars on cheats, bro, you might, again, you can brick a PC, you can brick a PS5, you can brick an Xbox. You really think they care if they can spend all this money on this one cheat thing? If they've got all that money to spend on that one cheating program, a few $100, that's just a new console, bro. They will do it, bro. Few thousand. That's just a few hundred. That's just a few $100. Exactly as cheap on PC. Nah, what do you mean it? No. Some of these cheating programs, they cost over $600. Cost is... Yeah. But a console is like a few $100s. If they're willing to spend a few $100 to over $1,000 a month on a cheating program, what is a console and a game? Cheats for Rust? Yeah, you're comparing like tiny amount. I'm talking about that there's cheats out there that go for like $600 a month. They're out there, bro. People spend high amounts of money to cheat on games. High amounts. Yeah, and people are willing to spend that amount. And like I said, if they're going out their way to spend a lot of money on cheats, do you really think they care about damaging their console when they can go out and buy a new one? If they're willing to spend over $1,000, what is a few $100 for a console? That's the point I'm making. Put it this way. They're the same amount of cheat, isn't? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, I get that. What I'm trying to say is, if people are willing to spend over $1,000 a month on cheats, why is a game cost ain't gonna matter to them? The console cost ain't gonna matter to them. The PC cost ain't gonna matter to them. Because if they're already willing to spend thousands a month on cheats, They've got the money to replace the systems. That's all I'm saying. Like what it like to them is like, oh well. Oh, it's damaged. Oh, I just get a replacement. And then they'll just, yeah. Those are one and a few. I don't know, man. If a developer picked up that this one guy, you gotta remember, the guy from Marathon, if these guys kind of already found this one guy making lots and lots and lots of money from these cheats, I don't think it's just one and a few, man. I don't think it's just a few. I don't think it's just a few. This guy is making mint. I think there's more than that. I think there's thousands. $50 of them console players, 50 PC players. I mean, thing is as well, there's different ways of cheating as well. Like, for example, like...
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Like I said, you might phrase it like that, but then, like I said, it just depends, man. I mean, I guess it just depends. It is kind of crazy, like, I mean, you would think that people would cheat mostly in esports games because you can make money from them. There are more PC players than console due to how easy it is to access them. Yeah, but then it depends like on a game to game basis as well. There are some games where they do anti-cheats, but anti-cheat doesn't really do that well. And we've seen it multiple times where anti-cheats, and this is why I said kernel level anti-cheats on the way to go. Despite what people say about, oh, but kernel level anti-cheats, it actually stops people from cheating. No, it doesn't. When they get invasive and you get invasive, none of you win. Because they'll stoop to absolutely ridiculous levels. You need to find ways. You need to find other ways of doing it. It is a cat and mouse game, and it is a very difficult thing to do. You'll find a way back in sooner or later. There's ways that you can do it where you can actually, I think, Pirate Software was actually saying this. The best way, one of the most effective ways of doing it is where you damage their business. If you damage their business, it hurts them more than it does you. Because if you do it where, you know, people end up like having to do like chargebacks or something like that. I can't remember exactly how he put it. So basically they used to do these Their business is your business. Yes, but no. So basically, what they did is they do like cycles. So you probably hear this a lot where they go, they do like ban cycles. I forgot what they're actually fucking called. So what they do, or at least they used to do, I don't know about now, but they used to, they found out a way that they could actually fuck you up really bad. Because basically, what would happen is they would find out that PayPal can actually charge back up to like, I think it's like 30 days. There's like a 30-day thing where you can actually do chargebacks or get refunds. So what they would do is like maybe like the day before or something like that, they would ban the accounts. And basically what would happen is, as soon as all of those accounts were banned, all of those people go back to the same guy and go, oh, I'm getting my refund, I'm getting my refund, I'm getting my refund, I'm getting my refund. And then what would happen is, he would have a fucking massive backlog to the point that he would just shut down his fucking business because he would have to refund all of them their money back. And then they went out of business one by one, and I think they started to catch up, and then they found out another way of fucking doing it, and then, yeah, we're in this fucking problem now. But it was the most effective way of dealing damage. But how would the game devs even... Because PayPal has... It's not... You don't need to know someone's PayPal. It's the way PayPal does their business. Because basically, if you're doing business, have moved to crypto or even Cash App. Yeah, so that's another issue. That's the other issue now. Because they've done that, with crypto you can't actually get your money back. Sometimes just basic credit cards if you trust them. Well, like I said, they used to hit them with the refund thing, because, like I said, that was a whole thing, and that's how they used to actually do the cheaters in, and yeah, that's how they actually hit them hard, and it worked for some time. But like I said, crypto came around, and that's one way of getting out of the fucking refund bullshit. And that's obviously the most annoying thing about it. Because obviously with crypto, I'm gonna be honest, I think crypto, it's a slippery slope, man. I don't think that shit belongs in games, though. I don't think that shit belongs in games. Sounds illegal. That's cause it fucking is. Wait, what sounds illegal? What? Banning accounts? I mean, technically speaking, in a way, I think cheating in video games, like especially, but the thing is, like, they could do the applications that are made to cheat in games. They could technically get sued because it is actually breaking terms of service. Because at least, well, but then again, that goes. I don't know. Not legal advice, by the way, but yeah. In the UK, you'll have rights that protect your digital assets. That even includes your online account. Unfairly. Right. So what does that have to do with people getting the help of the UK government? Interesting. Lucky them. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna level my fucking character. Yeah, we might have rules on that, but guess what we don't have rules against? Well, you see, if you make a post on Facebook, you could get put in prison. Is Ark survival, by the way? Interesting. That is really interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna. I'm not too sure if I think I'm gonna reinstall Nolvus without the open cities. I think. Let me have a look. What's it? Gotta go down to apprentice, I think. Cause this is actually fucking hard. Well, it's not that hard, but it's...
You picked a bad time to get lost for this.
The fuck happened to you? Don't know if I want to tangle with them. They look like bandits. But I still have to say though, this game still looks, well, at least Nolvus and Lorim. Nolvus and Lorim brings Skyrim to a level where it's like, it still beats games of 2025. Like, when I look at games like Avowed or even... Bro, this is just easily better. In my honest opinion, like, this just looks better. Yeah, it doesn't have fucking ray tracing, but I'm not trying to be funny, I don't give a fuck. Game doesn't have to have ray tracing, like, look better or be visually pleasing or anything like that. You know what else is visually pleasing? Alright, my frames are not that great, but I mean, it's fucking Skyrim, so yeah. But dude, look at this fucking shit. Looks like a fucking football. The title of the video is called The Long War Against Hackers. Might have to look into that. It's such a shame that my freaking mod list fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if you hack into a server, it is actually illegal to do that. Rain of aimbotting. Well, the thing is, right, is it a private server? So here's the other question as well, right? Is it a private server or is it a main server? Oh my god.
Looking for a fight now? That can be arranged.
Fool, I will see you dead.
That's all you've got? Enough, you puny
shit.
I fought worse than you.
Best, huh?
Now it's official. So here's another thing as well. I've always said private servers are always better. So here's the reason why I've always said private servers are always better. Private servers are usually okay, so it depends as well, because sometimes you can get very toxic admins and moderators, right? But if it's run pretty decently, is very, very rare you get cheaters or hackers on them servers, because you actually get admins and moderators actually moderating those servers, whereas official servers, you don't really get moderators moderating those servers, because there's quite a lot of servers, and I think and that's another thing, until a big YouTuber comes along, it's a big massive problem. Never really had anyone on due to hackers building a wall around the whole map, preventing mobs from spawning and not allowing anyone to get a start up. That's fucking stupid. See, this is the thing. This is why I hate MMO games. I think personally, if you do an MMO game, I would honestly make one big server. And if someone goes, that's going to be expensive, yes, it's going to be expensive. But the problem is when you do these small servers and you do so many, you need a moderating team. You need a moderating team. In the UK, you'll have something called compliance of burdens that force wildcards to look at that YouTube. What about the hackers? See, this is another thing as well. This is what I hate about the MMOs that happen every single time. In Conan Exiles, Ark, there's so many of these games. And I think with Dune Awakening, I think that game, I think they're looking at doing it differently, because I think they're looking at molding things together, which kind of makes sense, because anyway, you need a moderating team to go through all of these servers to make sure everyone does what they're supposed to do. And this is the thing, whether or not they're playing on them, they need to get paid for doing it. But there is no one on those servers that moderate those fucking servers. You go on those servers, do you see a moderator? Fuck no. They're nowhere to be seen. But this is what I keep talking about, and everyone's like, they don't need moderator. Yes, you fucking do! Because if you don't have a moderator, how the fuck do they know what's going on? You need to be in game. It's so stupid. But sadly, games like this have no way to sustain themselves that way. Don't make a game like that then. It's a simple thing, bro. Don't make a game like that. It's stupid. You're just going to run yourself into the ground. Because what will happen is people will buy this game. They'll go into a server being like, oh my god, let's go into a server. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I got PK'd by some freaking hacker. Da, 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 da. And then what's going to happen is they're going to keep... Da, 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 da. And then... you killed off your game. Well done. But money is money. Well, then I guess the cycle is going to be repeated. They make an MMO that has multiple servers. After periods of time goes by, it gets killed by fucking thingy. How many dinosaur games out there like Ark? There's quite a few actually from what I've seen. Some interesting ones. You got Pixark. You then got Dino, hold on, Dino something. Need a monthly sub. Yeah, they could do a monthly sub, that makes sense. But then again, Conan Exiles had the Battle Pass. I think they got rid of that. Because they realized how stupid that was. I know, I'm taking a piss. There is another Dino game, and I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It's an interesting one. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. I was watching my friend play and it was funny. But then again, it's not quite like Ark. It's like you go around as a dinosaur and you eat other dinos. I forgot the name. But to be fair, like, they did make another game that was a fucking pirate game and it was dog shit. Aren't many games like Ark, sadly. I'm not gonna lie though. They need to work on their optimization skills because they're fucking dog shit. Again, if you bring a 5090 to its knees, you're doing something wrong. You need to go back to the drawing board.
You'll regret starting the fight.
He did it again. What happened? What did he do? That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Yeah, bro, when you start using Unreal Engine and fucking people, No Man's Sky, made in Unity, which has the fucking biggest fucking game in the world, near enough, one of the biggest games in the world, more optimized than your game. Go back to the drawing board. People out here saying Unity is dog shit. One of the biggest games in the world, No Man's Sky. Bro, I'm always gonna shit on Unreal Engine because all these people go, it's so good! It's so shit for open world games. It's so good for, like, section games where it's not open world. If it's not open world, it runs pretty smoothly. It's made in Unity. Rust, made in Unity. Runs okay. There's some games that are made in Unity that are just really good. And by the way, you can still make good looking games in Unity. Just because you see like fucking low poly shit in Unity doesn't mean, you know, Fallout guys, if you... Yeah, there's that. There's quite a few games. There's quite a few good games made in Unity though. Tainted Grail! Hey! Hey yo! Get this! You guys like Elder Scrolls. You guys like fucking... Get this. Get Tainted Grail. Open world game. Made in fucking Unity. And guess what? Oh my god! Watch this. You know what? They're so humble. They're like, we're not trying to make AAA graphics. Release trailer! Dropped 4 hours ago! Hey, yo, we're watching this, guys. There's third-person combat! I'm fucking playing this, bro.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing.
Unity.
The seeker who dared cross the boundaries.
Tainted Grail, my friend.
I've seen people like you before.
Oh my god. Who fucking needs Unreal Engine when you got this?
Dragged through the mud.
You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
Your soul is diseased.
There's actual first-person combat. Fisherman's
what
breath.
spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul.
We're gonna be playing that. Oh my god, that's fucking next month. Oh my god. War Summer at the end has to be a shit. wait. Watch this. I'm fucking done, bro. that's gotta be to do with like the whole frickin' thing of like Oblivion Bethesda shit, right? Yeah, man. Bro, I'm pretty sure this was done within, I'm pretty sure 100%. Oh. Made within Unity engine. Guys, when you make a game and you think, oh, Unity is a bad engine. Unity is a bad engine.
We can't justify worth such a
Diseased. There is something poisoning it.
This game looks fucking good.
What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one.
Like, the armors look really good as well. Considering this is done by a small team as well. I don't think they've done many games. Yeah, look, they haven't done many games, man. They've done Tainted Grail, Conquest, but oh, dude, this game. When this game comes out, we're gonna be playing that. You bet I will be playing this, man. 87% positive. Bro, this is what I'm saying. This year is... Bro, there's too many banging games coming out. There's too many games There's too many games coming out, man. There's too many. Too many. This early. Bro, what is going on? Is it because GTA 6... Is it because GTA 6 is coming out, everyone's like, you know what, we're gonna absolutely, like... Everyone's, like, taking liberties early and being like, yo, Satrix, how's it going, man? Satrix, if you're into, hey, yo, shout out to Charles Roberts, man. You're modding Cyberpunk right now? Oh my god. Well, I hope that's going well. I had to delete my Skyrim mods because, well, I didn't delete it. It deleted itself. I woke up, I opened my folder, and what did I see? 0. I was just like, fuck. I'm like, dude. I worked so hard on that, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I just left it. I just stared at it, and I was just like, fuck it, Nolvus. But yeah, we're gonna be playing, Tainted Grail when this comes out. Which key opens the console from CET? F11. If you're using my mod list, it should be F11. If you're using City of Dreams, that should also be F11. If you're doing your own, you might have set it yourself by accident. I don't know. But yeah, man. I think this is gonna be I think this is gonna be really interesting. You don't hope so? What do you mean? By the way, wait, they've put fishing... Oh my god, they've even... I forgot, yeah, they put... Oh.
Worn down, dragged through the mud.
You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. We can't justify this. There's no victory.
Before.
Oh my god, they...
Broken, worn down, dragged.
he was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundaries.
I've seen people like you before.
Yeah, this looks really good.
Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud.
You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss.
When it came out, I kind of bashed it. I kind of bashed this a bit. But fucking hell, oh my god. Bethesda. Stop using fucking Unreal Engine, and why don't you just stop using fucking Creation and go to Unity? No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Anyway. Oh, I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna reinstall Nolvus and take out the open cities, just so I can get a bit more performance. And I'm gonna start doing some videos with Nolvus, since I can't do any more with my mod list anymore. So expect another poll next week. I'm gonna instead use the poll that I had up before for my next playthrough for Nolvus. And tomorrow I will be playing some Schedule 1. Be playing Schedule 1 all weekend, so I can take my mind off Skyrim for a bit. I'll probably kick off the week with some Oblivion Remastered. In fact, while I'm on stream, let me go through my... Right. I need to actually start doing like my actual schedules and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like I need to start doing like setting up exercises in the morning and stuff instead of having to do it twice at night. Right, so Monday I want to do Oblivion Remastered. Tuesday I kind of want to... I still feel like playing Assassin's Creed 2, but, like... I don't know, like, with all these fucking games coming out, man. Fuck. Let me just see. Give me a second. So... What games do I have currently on? Yeah, because I looked up the Red Engine language earlier. I wanted to see what that, do you think Oblivion Remastered is more demanding than Invicta? Good question. Good question. Let me take these up. They're both demanding in their own way. Invicta... That is a very good question. That's tough. Like, will it run on my... It should run on your 6900 XT. But 4K? You might have to run it on low, mate. Because 6900 XT, what's that? I'm gonna be honest. I struggle to like. You'd have to make sure. You'll have to make sure you do up your settings real good, man. All those settings you can play at 1440p, 60 FPS. Yeah. Thing is, Unreal Engine is very, very, very demanding. And I've said this before, and I personally think as well, the problem with Unreal Engine is Epic Games, I don't think, don't use FSR. Yeah, FSR looks like garbage. FSR looks like garbage, but so does DLSS. I've actually seen DLSS, I've seen FSR, even FSR 4, XESS, it doesn't matter which one you use anyway, they all look like garbage. To be fair, it doesn't matter what you use, they all look like garbage. Just I would use XESS anyway, because it looks a bit better. You're still gonna get ghosting either way. Even on DLSS, you'd still get ghosting. I think there's a problem with the engine. Or there's something that they've done on the settings that they've just made absolutely. They just literally. It's almost like. Just in Oblivion or UE5. UE5. There's something wrong with UE5, what they did. Or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be the wrapper. Maybe it's because they used the wrapper. Maybe that's why it's not like an actual like UE5. I don't know. In my honest opinion, personally, like I feel like in a way that they should have just remade the game inside of Unreal Engine instead of using Gamebryo. But at the same time, it's like, but would it really stop some of these issues? I don't think so. To be honest, it runs about the same way either way. Just turn off any upscaling. To be honest, you're gonna have to like. I would actually like. I wouldn't buy like Satrix. I wouldn't buy it. Get it on Game Pass. That's the only good thing about Game Pass is you can actually try it before you actually buy it. I don't know what it is, but this is the thing about yo Misha, how's it going? Yeah, do not do what I did. I bought it because I'm actually going to mod it at some point. For that price, yeah, I'm also crazy for buying that, but you know what I mean. Would you like more about ultra modded Skyrim? What do I like more? Ultra modded Skyrim or Oblivion? Ultra modded Skyrim. 100%, bro. Like this over Oblivion. Like, are you crazy? Me choosing Oblivion over this? There's more to do in this than Oblivion, bastard. I'm not. Like, bro, I am not sitting on, like, this is just way better. And to me, it got, like, I can take, bro, I can handle the performance dips, because here's the reason why. This is Nolvus, by the way. But I am going to be changing this when I go. For the first time. Well, I technically did. Honestly, that price wasn't that bad. Not for a remake. It could have been... Yeah, it's not bad. I wouldn't call it a remake. I'd say it is most definitely a remaster, but I mean, open.
You there? We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Fuck off! I don't care.
We'll pay good money for information.
See? I can understand the performance dip here because I've got open cities. But I am gonna be reinstalling Nolvus because I think, while I do like the idea of open cities, I don't know, man. I'm on the fence, man, because it's like, it's cool because I don't have to I don't have to edit out all of those loading screens, and it's like, but editing out the loading screens aren't really that bad. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I don't know, man. I mean, I could play this on a 1080p script, because then that would be more CPU limited. That will fuck up my CPU more. Mod pack I installed is you. Yeah, so's this one. I didn't realize how big Nolvus was. It's crazy work, I know. And the fact that it performs the way it does, this is why I can understand this performing the way it is. But dude was making like 15k a month, I think he still is. The dude is insane. The dude is insane, but he's done a pretty bang-up job, I'd say. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I'm still at roughly 30 frames per second. Immediately on just... Wait. Kill about 600 plugins from this immediate leave on just 3 mods, probably. 17k, Jesus. I'm not surprised. Can you use multi... It'll be pointless. You use multi-frame generation on like 20 to 30 frames. That's a lot of performance, man. I wouldn't ever do that though. For some reason it's also using frame gen as well. Not frame gen, FSR. It actually still looks pretty good. I might just leave it, you know. I might just leave it and so I mean, it will save me time on like, and I mean the thing is like it's still like around this area it's still like about 60 FPS. Still somewhat fine.
To reclaim some rusty old
I'm
sword.
surprised you had the
I'll
wits
put it
to
plainly.
notice all
You can
this.
claim your sword.
What
or
with your
see.
nose buried
your
so
wife,
far up the
if
Emperor's
you set
backside?
What if I
you
add
won't be
this?
laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers.
What if I add AMD
I've
fluid
already
motion
put in a
frames?
claim to the land and
Will
property
this
you'll
work?
forfeit when you're found to be a collaborator. I'll remember that.
I don't know. Will that work for me? I don't know if it'll work on this. You guys might not see it, but I think I will. This has seasons of Skyrim. Oh yeah, fucking hell, I forgot about that. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to be funny, but compared to the Oblivion remastered, I can actually understand why the performance drops here. It's in an old engine with 3,000 mods, open cities when it's not supposed to be, and you know, the modders have untied the physics from the frame time. Rise of the Ronin. Fucking untie that shit now. And it still runs pretty well considering. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I could be seeing like 5 FPS right now. But on a 9070 XT, this is. I don't know. I remember running this on a 4070, and I don't think it was this. I don't think it was running this smooth. And this, to me, kind of just looks a bit better. Did figure out why my Oblivion game was killing. Yeah, because you was on most likely a 4K display, and to be honest, like with a 3070, your 8 gigabytes of VRAM, you would need at least 16 to 24 for a 4K display. So when you're the higher the resolution, the more VRAM you need, right? And this is the thing with consoles, right? The reason why consoles can sort of get away with it, even though they have a lot less VRAM than, say, well, they have less VRAM. And I'm sorry, it still has less VRAM than 16 gigabytes because the 2 extra gigabytes is technically for the RAM. It's shared RAM. It's not the same. It's not the same as dedicated. It's not the same as dedicated VRAM. It actually works very differently. But the reason why it works differently as well is, don't forget that it's always upscaled as well. So, you know, it's upscaled from like 1440p, which they can do it that way, and it runs fine. Which is why they can't do native 4K. But then again, even a 5090 can't do native 4K. It's very hard for any like hardware to do native 4K because I don't really know why. Like, well, I do know why. It's because the optimization is just been thrown out the window these days. So like I said, when it comes to like VRAM, you need at least, like for me personally, you need at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and you need a fast card that can do 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Top of Dragon. Okay, let's go. Have a look. Do you know if there is any mod out there that allows me to use FSR in Skyrim? Oh, we went down to 4 there. 26. So if we go down to about here, go down to around 30 something. VRAM is super important nowadays. VRAM and speed is important. VRAM and speed. Look at them. You guys are gonna get exclusive content right here. And you guys are gonna make me want to fucking play this all night, man. See, what makes me want to play, what makes me play this more than Oblivion Remastered is just the fact that, personally, there's just a lot more to do, and I prefer the leveling system on here, and like I said, there's just way more, and there's just like more adventure, and talk about exclusive content. OnlyFans. This character's gonna have their own OnlyFans. A face like that, bruv. Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. What bright sky texture? I don't know. I think it's using cabbage stuff. I think we might be able to... Can we turn that down a bit? Bear in mind, my PC seems to be a bit orange right now, so I can't tell. But I do like the reflection. Hey, look at that. That's ray tracing right there, bro. Wait a minute. Is this using reshade? That's another thing, actually. Game root. MO2 got an update. So bright. Give me a second. I need to find out if it's Wait. How do you know if it's using re... Guys, do you know how much I hate fucking reshade? How do you disable this? I forget. Oh, there is a bit of a difference though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Reshade on? Reshade off? Do you know what? Like, the reshade isn't as... Just one setting is fake HDR. I use it for fake HDR. It's pretty... This is actually kind of lightweight, but it's very green. I don't really like that though. Wait, what made you laugh? I don't get it. I don't get it, Blue. Hold on, give me a second. Let me turn on my light. Oh, 40. Reshade off and deleted immediately. That has nothing to do in a Skyrim game. Wait, what do you mean? Tried to kill me on spawn? Oh, right. So... Okay. Usually, with reshade, then again, it's still installed. Usually with reshade installed, it usually makes the game perform a lot worse. At least in my experience. Yeah, everyone's experience is very different. There's no reason for that thing to exist. I tried community shaders, it is the same. So what?
Huh? I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun, Yorland Greymane's got
Welcome
that
to
honor.
War Maidens.
Man's
Now
steel
you,
is
my
legendary.
girl, have definitely
All I
come to
ask
the
is a
right
fair
place.
chance.
Sometimes it actually makes the.
Of course. Good doing business.
Sometimes it might actually. But then again. Community shaders aren't too bad. I think if you're not going to use EMBs, community shaders are pretty good. I think there's pros and cons to using community shaders over EMB. Like I said, at some point, community shaders will overtake EMB just because it's open source, and like most things with open source, it eventually will get better as it goes, as time goes on. But yeah, two files will never overtake EMB. You say that. You never know. You never know. And like I said, community shaders is open source. When was the last time EMB was updated? Well, I've heard it was updated recently, but that guy doesn't update very often. And with the way things move with Skyrim mods, I don't know, man. And I mean, EMB is technically outdated anyway. It only works on, like, old games. You go on Cyberpunk, it's better to use LUTs. Time won't start, how come? I use in Invicta. That could be for many reasons.
Orgnar,
I would check to make sure that you haven't
Not
changed.
to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around.
Do you look at that? See what I just did there? Okay. We'll go with stamina. which everybody is pulling. Well, that's the point of open source, really, because I mean, technically speaking, you're forking it, really. I mean, people can still pull inspiration from other people's ideas. I must say it looks empty, this Nolvus thing. What do you mean, bro? I'm trying not to go out of freaking Whiterun because, bro, I don't know if you've seen. I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me backward. It's empty because I've been killing a load of freaking deer. Up until when I see that big massive fucking spider. See? You see that big massive spider? You run. It catches you, you're dead. Forget it. Look at that, 100 frames per second. And I gotta be careful going down this way because there's a freaking saber cat that I was lucky to get away from. But one of the reasons why I come down this way is so I can try and get as many freaking pelts as possible. What happens if I kill it? Legendary rabbits. What happens if I kill it? Nah, it's a legendary rabbit. And look, it's got like smoke around it. What will you do if it starts like frickin' backing back and it does like one hit?
Die, you filthy thief!
Yeah.
Should be good.
Very rapid. Why kill it and it kills me? Nearly dead. It's gonna leave me into a trap. Come on, I want to see what I want to see. I'm not doing that again. The thing I came across lately as I was cross-referencing my list load order with a lot of lists is bonkers how much space and slots, textures and meshes mods using any load list. Yeah, they take up quite a lot of space. If you use 4K or 2K textures, they take up a lot of space. And patches for said, oh god. That's the saber cat that tried to attack me. Bandana. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest though, like I'm gonna have to like look yeah, my PC is warm as hell, bro. It's sheer numbers because it's more texture for this. Oh, right, okay.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you it's the wedding.
Yeah, you see why I don't really like doing modding for Skyrim?
Remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in.
Think I'm gonna sit through and do all of that bullshit? Nah, man. I just wanna... I just left that to NGVO, and I just did the gameplay stuff. But now I'm just gonna go and enjoy other lists because I really can't be bothered. Like, I've got so many things going on.
Doings, wails, and victories, all for sale at a fair price.
Oh, I was just testing something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reinstall. I'm still. You get Northern Roads and Ancient Primer Metal, 500 patches.
Thanks. Fresh from the wilds.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna make a choice. Actually, what I'll do is I'll leave the decision up to you guys. I'm gonna do a poll. Tonight anyway. And I'll leave that going for the weekend. I'll see whether you guys want me to leave on whether or not you guys want me to leave on cities, open cities. If you guys do, then well, I mean, it will make my editing it'll make me edit things a lot easier. I don't have to worry about editing going in and out of cities anymore. That'll be that. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. I am absolutely fucking knackered. I even tried what's it called today? What's that fucking game? Store Citizen. I even tried that fucking game today. I'm deleting that off my fucking thing. That game can get the fuck off my fucking thing. That game runs atrocious. That game doesn't just run bad. I hate it when games don't run like this. Anyway. I forgot. Yep, I tried Star Citizen. Store Citizen. Fucking 40 FPS. 40 FPS. Ah, bro. It runs worse than Oblivion Remastered. Fuck that. On a 9070 XT? Nah. Bro, if it runs bad on a 9070 XT, you also need to, like, go back to the drawing board. That's bad. Where did you start? No idea. Let me guess. If I started in a certain place, that is the most unoptimized place. But why would you have any starting points? Why would you have an unoptimized starting point? That doesn't make sense. That means people fucking stupid then. That's even more dumb. That's even more dumb. It's just a money grab. Yeah. Because it's a fucking alpha. I've played alphas that play better. I've played alphas that play better. That's the point. When I've played an alpha that played better, bro, if you've made it, bro, when you make an alpha game, or when you put a game into alpha, it's not even alpha to be fair. If it runs like that, that is not alpha. That is not even pre-alpha. just to optimize it. That is so dumb. That is arse backwards, my friend. You're supposed to optimize as you go along. Can't. Can't just make systems and then expect. That's still dumb as fuck. Yeah, that's not alpha, my friend. That is what I like to call. How can it run worse on your... Who else devs that? And you're playing it in 4K? Bro, it's because they don't optimize. It's fucking terrible. That's why it's getting deleted. I'm glad that I didn't pay for it. I am so glad I did not pay for that. Because, bro, I do not pay above a certain amount. When I pay for games, especially when it comes to, I mean, don't get me wrong, Inzoi is completely different. To be fair, like out of the box, I've paid more for Sims than I did for Inzoi. And Inzoi, to me, is like Sims. That's a small cost compared to paying for like Sims or Sims fucking DLC. That to me is what Inzoi is. And it was near enough, it felt like a, near enough, it actually felt like a full product compared to Sims 4 when it first came out. That game was fucking horrible when that came out. That game was atrocious when that game came out. But either way, that was... uninstall, bro. But yeah, nah, Store Citizen, nah, bro. You can't charge people a certain amount for fucking... I think it's stupid. I know there's Ashes of Creation, but if you record your first try of the game, I did it earlier. Give me a second. Yeah, look. It's Ashes of Creation, but you... played like 3 different games today. I only tried it for like, what, maybe... minutes. The fuck is it? I tried it with the 9070 XT. I didn't try it before. Like, it did... what was it? It was a free thingy-majig. Here we go. There we go. This was earlier. I will be going back to Nolvus, but this is something I actually... My guy. This game is shit. At this time, they were on low. settings. Look at the graphics, all on fucking right there, bro. Low, bro. Look. What do you mean that's the problem? They're all on low. What are you on about? I tried it even on the other one. I even tried it on the other one. Off stream, I tried it on the other one. It was the same. Look at the graphics, they're all on fucking low, bro. The quality setting is the rendering. Oh my render quality. God. It didn't make any difference. And the latency is really bad. I put it on low for a reason. Because this was, I basically continued from last night. The game needs to downscale it. What? Even on high, I had to downscale it from high because it was... That doesn't make sense. How does the game downscale it if you're on low? How can you already downscale from a game? Doesn't make sense. Bad. Alright, give me a second. Look at the... Yeah, that doesn't happen for me. And that doesn't make any sense. That sounds like the settings are fucking backwards, friend. That sounds like the fucking settings are backwards. Fuck yeah, now. How do you get very less FPS on low? I felt like the FPS was higher on low than it was on high. And watch, I even change it later. It's all on fucking low, bro. Yeah, the game's fucking backwards. That's what it is. It's absolutely fucking terrible. Oh my god. That's fucking terrible. And the latency is really bad. This game is trash. Right, if I put the graphics... Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Most demanding place in the game. I couldn't give a fuck. Oh my. If you put that as a starting place, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. It doesn't matter, bro, if it's a fucking game. Bro, if it's been in development for over 5 years, stupid. The whole planet is just one gigantic city. Maybe don't make a fucking massive city then. It's so dumb. Why would you do that? Like, why would you even have that as a fucking... Like, you have to be dumb.
Oh, I got a good idea, guys. Let's have a big, massive city as a fucking starting point.
Great idea! So that everyone that fucking has a shitty PC crashes every fucking time in your game. Well done. Now put down a house. Fucking idiots. Oh my god. Great. Fucking idiots, I swear. so few FPS.
Whoever made this fucking user interface
is because
you're actually fucking
it's a CPU bottleneck. With the game so shit. They were better off just making... See, the person behind this should have just made a smaller version of this game before making a full-blown version of this. Making a massive game like this is such a fucking risk. And the problem is as well, is people are buying into this. And here's the thing. All it takes is for the guy to go, do you know what? We aren't really making much money from this. We're going to have to shut down the servers, blah, 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 blah. And people will be pissed. People will get pissed. And if someone goes, oh, but that won't happen, that will, at some point, that will, and it can happen. It's inevitable. That's for all MMORPG games. Unfortunately, that's what happens. Like, there's so many MMORPGs that in my lifetime, they've all shut down, man. Some of them have actually shut down. Like, the only ones that are really going that have been long-standing is, like, fucking, what is it? RuneScape, World of Warcraft. I mean, Repels, I'm surprised that's still going, but that's only holding on by a thread. Oh, I know about Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous isn't too bad, though. It's and the price that you pay for Elite Dangerous, it's actually a pretty decent game.
But this is how I can tell if a game is good or dog shit.
Oh, actually, it didn't even make much of a difference.
Bro.
It dropped my FPS to
40 frames per second.
This is just bad.
This is fucking
Bro, I can play fucking Cyberpunk with over 1,000 mods at like 70 frames per second. And if someone goes, but Star Citizen has like blah, 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 I don't give a fuck, bro. You can't optimize your game. This is dog shit, bro.
This game is actually fucking dog shit. Can't understand it, nor can I. That's what I'm saying, this game is dog shit. Like, yeah, you can say, oh, but it's in alpha. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. Like, Spaceborne 2... As much as I criticize Starfield, I would rather play Starfield. Like, I would rather gouge my eyes out than play this again. I would not pay 50 fucking pounds for this piece of shit. This is what I would actually class as a fuck. Like, in my honest opinion, if I bought this and this is what I was seeing, I would have thought that I would have got scammed. And if people go, oh, but that's not really what a scam. Well, two and a half times more FPS. Well, see, this is the thing. Well, you did also say that I was in the most how many years? Heavy part of the game. But like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, if you make a game for over 5 years, and a game of this magnitude, I would have actually expected this to play a bit better than this. I'm not trying to be funny. I actually expected, like, with the amount of people that were saying stuff about Star Citizen, I actually expected this to be a lot better than this. I didn't even play it that much. You know this point exactly? Well, this is what I'm saying, but like, bro, honestly, I am so glad I did not pay for this. It is not fucking worth £50. I'm sorry. I would rather use that £50 for something else. I would rather use the £50, go and pay for Bro, I'd rather spend that £50 on £50 worth of McDonald's than pay for this game. They're both equally shit, but at least with one of them, well, they're both equally shit. That's just that. 65 FPS. I mean, as you can see here, I've only got like it's 91% using my CPU. 69 degrees on my CPU as well, and I mean the thing is like that's just weird. Thing is, it's not really a GPU thing. It's a CPU thing. Because even the memory here, or it's not even using the full 16 gigabytes. That's the craziest thing about this game. It's not even using the full 16 gigabytes. I have a 5800 X3D. So maybe if I had a Ryzen 9 5900X, it might run a bit better. But even still, that is so fucking dumb. Because when you go on their website, and this is where I would actually turn around and say it is kind of a scam. Where the fuck is the... Oh, yeah. This is where I would say it's a bit of a scam. This here. This is bullshit. I've got way better specs than this. And it runs like fucking dog shit. In 2K. See, I don't know what's... I really don't know. I didn't even have Skyrim. I was almost about to say fucking RuneScape. Didn't even have Skyrim on in the background. I didn't have anything else. It is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm so glad I didn't fucking buy any of this shit. This is... Fuck it. This is a rip. Maybe it's a shader problem with the 9070 XT. To be honest, it could be that I'm running on... I don't know. Could be a driver issue, but I don't fucking know. Let me have a look. Whoa. I didn't even have that either. I usually make sure this is off. Hopefully Sakrin's not about. Orville. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I'm leaving it, man.
totally fucks with the game. Yep. Apparently the new version is supposed to be better, but supposed to be. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, man. Fucking tired. But yeah, this game is not worth the £50. I'm just glad that I didn't buy it, and I actually tried it. I was just like, yeah, no. Causes extreme lag. Yeah, I figured that as much. I'm still gonna say, for me, in my honest opinion, it is a scam because it says this, but bro, if I'm running at like fucking 20 to 40 FPS in your game, even if it's alpha, I am going to put that in the doggy bin. Actually, no. Actually, no. It goes into the fucking sewer. That's where that fucking goes. That's where that goes. Bro, if Skyrim with 3,000 mods plays better than than your game, and Unreal Engine games play better than your game, you've done something wrong. Because CryEngine games, I don't know what you've done, man. I don't know what these guys have done with the CryEngine. They've actually made the engine cry. They've actually given CryEngine the actual name it's supposed to. For 99% of the people, I wouldn't say 99. Maybe of the people that play the actual game. Either way, like I said, they're happy playing the game. That's fine. But fuck that game. Fuck that game. Like I said, this price for an alpha, suck my fucking nuts. I'm joking. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. So I'm gonna be playing Schedule 1 tomorrow. So anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell and to follow me on Twitch if you're new on Twitch as well. But yeah, I'll see you when I go live tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schoolma'am? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, Karen? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.